I'm glad I didn't unmute
pickles.
as you
I
said
have dill
that.
pickle chips.
Oh, those are pretty good. I've had those before.
The thing about them is like I like salt and vinegar chips, but they're too vinegary.
Hmm.
So I
like
eat
ball
dill.
sweat.
Yeah.
So I eat dill pickle chips because they still have that vinegar taste to it, but it's not super overpowering.
Right. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh, motherfuckers are weird.
You're all weird.
Do you want me to eat my ketchup chips while I laugh at you?
Ew. What?
I would eat them.
Ew.
Why?
They're not
They're
as
actually,
bad as
I would probably eat those too.
It's like putting ketchup on your fries. That's literally all it tastes like.
Yeah, I'd probably eat those. Can I have some mayonnaise flavored chips?
With sour cream and bacon.
That sounds pretty good.
That does sound pretty good.
Yeah, it's like a baked potato.
Mayonnaise flavor.
We had cinnamon
chips.
bun chips there for a while.
Of course,
Which,
Japan makes them.
Are we
Japan
gonna
has
start,
everything.
or...
All right, welcome, friends, to What Lies Below, the show where everything's made up and the combat doesn't matter.
Oh no, we ended combat after. Right. Okay.
Yeah. Let's get some music going.
Why? Can I buy some of these?
Buy some and just do it.
I'm looking on Amazon.
I don't hear any music. Do you guys hear music?
Yes.
No. I don't know yet.
It says there's music playing, but I don't hear it.
I hear it.
Okay.
It's really quiet, but I hear it.
I mean, I hear music. I just haven't closed my YouTube tab yet. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
They changed the player. I can now see how far into the song we are.
Yeah, and I can't hear anything.
You can't hear this?
No.
I have my
Yeah, I hear
volume down, so...
I have my volume all the way up right now.
The song is very light, I think.
Just try a different one. Oh god, that's really loud. Okay, alright. That one worked for me. That was weird. Hey, this one's working for me now too. What the actual fuck? Alright,
Ranch on the ranch.
that's weird. Hello friends, welcome back to What Lies Below. Where we last left off, you had entered into a strange sanctum of some sort, guarded by seemingly impenetrable white energy gates. You have dispelled one of the energy gates and entered into the sanctum. And inside, you found a strange summoning circle that summoned a Wraith Guard to defeat you. The Wraith Guard did not defeat you. It did, however, release a fireball and hurt slightly, and also ended up, dropping an Amidium sword, so that's kind of cool. After defeating the Wraith Guard, it appears that you were able to enter into the rest of this sanctum, lair, question mark, and you proceeded further and further, eventually finding a massive pit of dead bodies, though some of them seem to have been reanimated, as you fought two Minotaur skeletons and some kind of strange white creature, in addition to a massive worm that had been feasting on the bodies. Rel explored some of these bodies and nearly got herself killed, like, 5 times, before you all finally proceeded further into the room, finding another white energy gate towards the east, and towards the north, a pair of brass doors leading in to a dark room. The room was shrouded in whispers. You could see statues of warriors inside, and a gargantuan statue in the back, holding a massive two-handed cleaver. You cleverly thought to attack the statue. Combat ensued, where a massive skeleton, easily 4 times as big as any of you, standing some 20-odd feet tall, stampeded out of the room and proceeded to murder basically everyone, up until you guys murdered it back. Zhao had a particularly effective turn undead against a bunch of skeletons, although it was very ineffective against the giant skeleton itself. But eventually, it was defeated. With the threat gone, seemingly, you all decided to enter into this room full of whispers and shadows. And now several of you have obtained short-term madness. Where we're picking up is after the madness has passed. It's been about 10 minutes. And everyone just kind of, you all start to fade out of your stupor, out of your mania, whatever it is that is currently affecting you, it is now worn off.
I don't know, man. I feel like I'd be crying after that.
Well, the magical components of it, the aftermath is definitely there.
You would just have a dagger in her mouth, be like, I don't see what the big deal is.
Zhao's like, wait, are you done? Are you eating? Okay, alright. Alright. Amalia, you look very pale. Where is Rel? Oh gosh, let's go get her.
Hold on. So, I need to check the range on this. Because the moment this wears off...
I dimension door back into the room.
No. Okay, well...
Rel...
Rel doesn't like mind-altering stuff, so... I'm gonna throw a bolt that direction.
Okay.
And a loud fucking... Fuck!
Just a crack of lightning. Oh, there she is.
I also want to examine this.
Examine what?
The circle back here. I forgot.
You guys have already looked at that circle.
Did we?
Yeah.
It's the same
already-
circle as the first one we looked at.
That is the
Yeah.
first room.
Yeah, this big circle?
That's
Yes.
the first room.
It is a summoning circle. It is essentially a guarding, a warding circle.
Oh, I didn't know it was... Okay.
Was that where the wraith came from?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where the wraith came from. I just didn't know if we found out exactly what the circle did or what any of the arcane runes said.
You guys got the gist of it. It's essentially a defensive summoning circle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Well,
I'm
can
tired.
we get on with this?
Well, you're exhausted, so you can't dispel what's in that room. Because it's not safe for us to leave that portal open, regardless.
No, you're exhausted. I'm not exhausted. You're exhausted.
Exhausted or
Shit.
exhausting?
I literally got splatted. So yeah, I'm exhausted.
Getting splatted sounds like not a good thing, but it seems to happen to you often.
I'm an ooze. It happens.
That was my point. God, what are you doing?
I don't
Stop.
know. There's
Are
two
you
jokes.
still drunk?
No.
Are you sure? Have you checked?
Real?
Yes, I was making
Just...
What kind of
shitty laughs.
madness did you have? It kind of looked like you were scared shitless.
Oh, that's one way to put it. Piece of shit, stupid.
I was eating inanimate objects. Luckily, I could choose to dissolve
No, you
something.
don't do that anyway?
I was trying to eat my armor. I switched to my dagger.
Well, she feeds on people. There's a difference.
Last time I
On the
checked,
inside.
people
Oh.
are not objects.
Well, they can be.
They can be, yeah.
I mean, if you're into that, I guess.
Whoa.
Well, if you want to be dominated, sure.
Alright then.
Anyways, I'd
Anywho,
rather not think about the room or anything to do with the room right now.
I agree. Let's go to sleep. Oh, we're stuck down here. Oh, shit.
Well, if we do rest, we should go back to the very first room we went to and close the doors if possible.
Sure. I'm down with that idea.
Oh, we don't want to rest in
So-
this room?
Yeah, I mean, this seems like a great idea. I
I
think
mean,
it's.
there's a ton of dead zombies over there that we could sleep on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, let's go back.
Your,
The moment
your
you
bones are very comfortable. Okay, so you guys...
Aren't flesh might be.
I walked on them. That was pretty comfortable.
Very comfortable, yes. Let's go back.
Now that they're all dead, they just cradle you. You're not like a baby.
Anyways,
Well, turns into a necromancer.
Sorcerers make really poor necromancers, sadly.
I know.
Alright. So are you guys headed back to the original room?
Yeah, I guess.
Are you going to try to take a long rest, or I mean a short rest in there?
Short rest? I'm going for a long rest. Unless if you guys want to do a short rest, because Zhao's got no dispels and we can't make it through those gates without dispels.
So, you guys are going to try to take a long rest.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
so where's it gonna happen?
4 encounter dies.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, like, actually?
So,
So the DM slaps us in the face and says, "How dare you?"
alright, back to this room you go.
Yeah, we shut the door.
Okay. My fucking Roll20 is fucking up. Please don't do this to me. But why? Alright, I'm gonna refresh.
Why?
Unless if we're going to look for switches on the gates, but by the looks of it, it's magically raised and not.
If I remember correctly, we dispelled the first one and then the Wraith put it back.
Exactly.
So it's
Yes.
gotta be magic.
With that said, you guys have not investigated the gates at all, so...
We could investigate them if you wanted instead, if you just wanted to take a short rest.
That should work, okay. Alright, so, long rest, right?
I mean, realistically, you can all take a long rest. Oh, excuse me. You can all take a long rest. I mean, it shouldn't take me that long to investigate one gate.
Probably take you a very short amount of time, depending.
Yeah, so I'll just do it before the long rest.
Okay. So, go ahead and, roll me a perception check, please.
Okay. Not investigation?
I will...
Okay.
Wait a minute, am I proficient in that? I am. I'll help.
You're getting a rest in. You can rest or you can help.
But we could still take a long rest.
So you're going to investigate the gate and then take a long rest, is what you're saying.
Yeah?
Sure. Okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception check with advantage.
What's your bonus to perception?
It is 4.
48.
Hey, Zhao, how about some guidance?
Sure, alright.
If you want me to, I could do it with me and Yin.
Oh, yeah, that's a way better idea. You do that.
And then guidance.
So Rel, you're going to roll single roll and then get guidance and then what's going on here? I need a plan, please.
Give her the guidance. She's gonna get advantage from me, and then I'm gonna roll a single roll.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Roll a d4.
Jesus. 23?
Yep, hold on. Un momento, por favor. That's what Zhao says, actually. He's speaking Nordish. I don't know if this salami is any good. It smells weird. Anyways,
What kind of salami?
it is kata salami.
Okay, I
Should be
can't
good
tell
forever.
you.
But who knows? Anyways, 23. Rel, you're looking around and you're like, you don't see shit about this gate that you could really penetrate its defenses. However,
Makes sense.
whenever you look up, you see on the ceiling, inscribed in the ceiling, is a set of runes, and they translate roughly to.
the door closest to us would... Not this... Well, it'd be this one, right?
Yeah, you're investigating the door in this room. This is what I was just told, anyways.
I speak it?
You can read it.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing happens.
There's a set of runes there.
So, are you guys doing anything? She said there was a set of runes there.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Is it in a particular language?
Yes, and you speak it. It is in Primordial.
Hey! Look at that.
So, Rel, you would, once she points these out, you would be able to read them. Amalia, I don't think you read or write or speak Primordial.
No.
And
think-
neither does Zhao.
I think mine are Celestial and Draconic, maybe?
Mm-hmm. So what are you guys doing?
Oh, is that what it says in Primordial?
Yes.
Oh. What does that mean translated?
That's the translation.
Oh,
They're essentially individual letters.
okay. Hmm. Hmm. Probably an anagram.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
Like a mixing of words, or letters, rather. To scramble something?
They're literally runes. Are you sure it's not just magic?
Are they magic?
The runes themselves do not appear to be.
No. No, I think it's probably an anagram.
If you say so.
An anagram for what?
A password?
I think that's a brilliant idea. What's it say? What's the password?
Dagnor!
Nothing happens.
Shit.
You doesn't look amused.
That's mostly just because Heather's not awake yet.
Well, regardless, I don't like puzzles anyway.
I was gonna say danger.
No, that's not.
And keep in mind, I read that 3 times and I was like, that's gotta be danger. I don't...
No grad.
It's not working.
No
Nope,
grid?
nothing happens.
Hmm.
Flip it backwards.
On. Gadar?
Nothing happens.
On guard!
Nothing happens. That's a good one, though.
Well, I don't think that's how that is spelled.
Oh, I know, that's fine. If it's written by kobolds, you never know.
Are you saying that kobolds are stupid?
Kinda, yeah.
Would she be wrong?
I don't know. The only time I've ever spent with kobolds, I watched them murder, well, not murder each other, but it looked like they wanted to murder each other, so...
That's because they like to murder each other. It's just in their blood.
Well, that sounds pretty dumb to me.
Oh, that fit where they were stabbing people to make sure they weren't oozes, right?
Yes.
Did I say Dragna already?
You did? Yes, you did.
Dragon?
The door... and just a base gate is now in front of you. It's a metal gate. The white energy has dispersed.
Dragon?
I'm alone.
Power's back up.
I say let's leave it powered up. That would be
You know.
nice.
I'm dumb.
To be fair, if you wouldn't have said Dragnor twice, I wouldn't have picked up on it.
I didn't even consider it. I literally all I had to do is go to bed.
Okay. You guys are going to take a long rest here. This is considered a very dangerous area.
And we're also shutting these doors.
Yeah, I figured.
And yeah.
All right.
Well, we can't bar them. Never mind.
Yeah, well, like, with what?
Yeah. Well, they slide too, so.
Mm-hmm. Like, stick like a crowbar inside of the like wedge or something to try to get it to not slide backwards. I don't know.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
Do you have a crowbar?
Let's find out. Yes, actually, because I have a Dungeoneer's pack.
Motherfucker. Okay. Go ahead and roll me an int check. For the life of you, there is no way that you are getting this crowbar inside of this door. You try, and you're like, man, there's something wrong with this place.
Alright, hold on. So the door slides to the left, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What if I just shove the crowbar in there to create friction? Makes it harder to open.
You're gonna
Basically, okay, so the door's parked here. It's not one door, it's two doors. One of them slides to the left and the other one slides to the right. And you're trying to figure out a way to make it impossible to open. This 10 represents the best of your attempts. And as of yet, you have found no way to solve this problem.
I thought it was one door. Never mind.
Nope.
Only Rel could be outsmarted by a door twice.
I think Rel's tired.
This is accurate. I've slept on the floor.
Okay. I'm gonna need 3 encounter dice.
Blah.
We each get one.
Why is it always me?
I don't know, but Rel's about to roll a 12.
Fuck you! That's weird.
I knew that was gonna happen. I could feel it. Something about that. I was like, wait, some shit's about to happen, man.
You're rigging it. I'm calling bullshit. I would like to roll to confirm the crit, please.
No.
Absolutely beautiful.
That was perfect.
No, we got 2 counters back to back. Goody.
If that's even how it works, does that just make it like a boss fight?
How much do you want to bet the Wraith comes back?
No, stop. You're gonna give her ideas.
You guys get the deck.
Oh no. That scares me more than the 11 and the
Get the
12.
deck.
The fuck's the deck?
See what
Probably
happens,
deck of
probably.
cards.
Not something you want.
The deck of any things?
Worse.
Oh no. Hold on.
Deck of
It can't be
encounters.
worse.
Welcome to Arum. Wild magic is a thing.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. Let's find out what we pull from the deck here.
Please just let it rain.
I don't feel like that's an option.
Oh no. Ooh.
Choose a number between 1 and 52.
I like 15.
I
I'll
like
let y'all decide on one.
46.
15, 46. Heather, you gotta give me one.
25.
15, 46, 25. That is 28.6. In D&D, we round down, so that is 28. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. That is the ace of fucking hearts. Hello.
Oh no. You know, I think that's the one time I didn't want to hear that.
So Kingdom Hearts, is that what we got?
So, Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Daffy just busts out of the wall and is like,
I'm scared of Daffy
Why
Duck,
can't
alright?
it be Goofy? Goofy's actually useful.
He's like a ninth level wizard.
fucking Goofy bursts out of the wall and is just like, hello, yuck, it's time to fuck shit up.
He just
Yeah,
wrecks us.
Donald just gets one shot, and he
Oh,
doesn't
Donald,
really
not
do
Daffy.
any.
Okay, so you guys got the ace of hearts. This means that I get to roll twice on the wild magic surge table.
Okay. Yamate.
Somebody roll me 2 D100s, please. I don't have a physical D100, I just
I will
realized.
do one.
Okay, I'll do
8.
the other, I guess.
Oh my god, you got an 8. Okay.
Oh, 1D100. 33.
So an 8 and a 33. Okay. As you're all sitting here kind of settling down for a short nap, you're, alright, let's just get snuggle out. Zhao's already passed out. Just goddamn cold bloods. Rel, you're just now kind of settling down to your nap here, or I guess your long rest. Really, it's more than a nap at this point. Amalia, you're finally getting some chances to breathe. You're fucking exhausted, and you're pretty hurt. So you're really just at this point trying to like bind your wounds and collect yourself, like, you know, kind of literally even. So the first thing that happens here is all of you collectively feel this surge of some kind of magical force in the air, and you all look towards the summoning circle at first, and you're like, wait, what the fuck is this? And then you notice it's not coming from the summoning circle. It's actually coming from the air itself. It seems like there is a massive vibration. There is a huge explosion out from the center of each of you, out within 5 feet of you. I need you all to roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh no. No.
I'm scared.
Okay. And I need one for Zhao.
Oh. Got it.
This is a fireball, isn't it?
So Relindra, that is a failure, and Yin, that is a failure. Everyone else succeeded. So Relindra and Yin, both of you, as this happens, you watch everyone else manage to drop to the ground as fast as possible. However, the rest of you do not manage to get there in time. Yin, this actually doesn't have an effect on. Rel, could you please post how much money you have in your inventory in chat, please?
Oh god.
Oh no. Yeah, I guess.
Goodbye, money.
Even the cat's scared.
You don't have any platinum pieces, correct?
Nope.
We haven't run into any real platinum yet. Actually, you has 1 platinum, but that's kind of hard to split up.
Oh god, this is difficult. My head hurts trying to think about this. Hold on.
Where did all your
Oh,
money
because
go?
it's 0. Okay, got it.
This is where I'm about to take some absurd amount of damage or some shit like that.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Now I feel like that's a most definitely.
That would be...
She's still typing.
It's... You feel kind of queasy for a second, and then you're not sure what happened. But okay, you seem to be good. You seem to be unharmed. However, something feels different. The pouch where you keep all of your money is tingly. Like there's little sparks of arc lightning like arcing off of it. Like, you know, those balls that you can put your hand on and all the lightning follows, and if you leave it there for long enough, your hand gets tingly. It's like that.
And it's totally within Rel to be like, what the fuck? Just okay. You know, I'm gonna check.
Okay. You look in and you kind of cock your head to the side. You get a little confused. You're like, wait a minute, hold on, what? And you notice that you don't see a single gold piece in there. Not even one. You do, however, find 2 platinum pieces. All of your money shifts down 1 slot. Copper, however much copper you have, turns into platinum. Your silver turns into copper. Your gold turns into silver, and your platinum turns into gold. This means that you have 2 platinum, 0 gold, 50 silver, and 30 copper pieces.
I think that was a rip.
So I just basically lost 30 gold.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
yes. And after that happens, there's another shockwave out from the center of the room this time. This one, you hear the crack of thunder as it explodes outwards. And as the spell hits you, it knocks you all back against the wall.
I was already up against the wall.
Right. It knocks you all back up against the wall. However, this force is not one that is bad. It is... You feels pleasant. It feels tingly a little bit. You all have inspiration. You all gain 1d10 temporary hit points, which would be 7 temporary hit points until you finish your next long rest. Not this one. And the next spell that you cast deals maximum damage.
Oh.
Damn it.
Amalia has some decent damage spells, doesn't she?
Do
Do you not have a smite?
Blast?
Oh, Eldritch Blast does fuck loads of damage.
Yeah, but
So-
what if it does it have to hit?
The spell has to hit it, yeah.
So it's
I mean,
So you lose it if you miss.
any spell has to hit. So if you
if
you miss with a spell,
I was like, does it go away if the spell misses?
oh yes, if the spell misses, it's lost.
Okay.
You guys got off light on that one. That was pretty simple stuff.
Doesn't my weapon technically count as a spell?
Hey, I lost 30 gold, okay?
You did lose 30 golds.
Well, that's what you get for not getting down fast enough.
You could have had Caster's Eyes are replaced by 100 GP Onyxes instead.
Yeah, sure, give me that.
Yeah, you go blind permanently.
Yeah, that'd be great. Give it to me.
Kind of hard for a
Anyway.
spellcaster.
I just need to be able to hear my enemies and call lightning on them.
Disadvantage on all perception checks, and your enemies always have advantage against saving throws on your spells. There you go. Welcome to being blinded. All right, so that is the thing of the encounter. You guys have experienced your first wild magic surge. With a wild magic surge, Arm has unpredictable and strange magic. Oh shit! I need another D100, please. Arm has unpredictable and strange magic, and sometimes this magic manifests itself randomly. It's kind of like spontaneous combustion, or how sometimes particles will almost spring into existence out of seeming nothingness. And this is
Quantum.
because, yeah, essentially it's quantum magic, more or less, is what Arum is made out of. And so this manifests frequently in wild magic surges. These surges can affect an area of 5 feet, 1 mile, 20 miles, or 100 miles at a time. Square. And occasionally they will target individuals, specific life forms within an area. Some of them include pretty chill ones, like the ones that you just discovered. All of your gold cycles downward 1 slot. There's also one that all of your gold cycles upward 1 slot. So all your platinum turns into copper, all your copper turns into silver, all your silver turns into gold, all your gold turns into platinum, etc. There is one gravity instantly reverses within a 1 mile radius. There are some others, let's see. Any sorcerers in the area immediately regain all expended sorcery points. Any wizards in the area must must select their spells randomly on their next long rest. So these are just strange effects that Aurum can occasionally have. These are essentially what happens when you roll 2 encounters in the same rest. Instead of having like 2 fights back to back, you get a wild magic surge.
Huh.
Yep.
So we don't get absolutely mutilated. That's nice.
You could have been. One of them is cast a 9th level fireball centered on one of the individuals within a 5-foot radius.
Oh, well, that's... Also, what was the third 1d100 for?
The third D100 is because wild magic surges affect more than just one room at a time.
Oh no. Oh no.
I hate to know what 63 is.
Oh, this is actually a really good one. Hold on.
Ah.
I like this one. I like this one.
I don't.
Do we know
So-
what can we know what it is?
You don't know what it is right now. You'll find out soon.
Okay.
I keep hearing like a buzzing next to me, and I'm like not sure what it is. Been really annoying though. Anyways. Alright guys, so you finish your long rest. You all kind of are like, what the fuck? Keep in mind that you have inspiration, you have 7 temporary hit points, and your next spell that you cast deals maximum damage. Inspiration points you can choose to spend any time before you roll a d20. If you have to roll a d20, you can say, I want to use inspiration, and then you get to roll that roll in particular with advantage, and your inspiration point goes away. That's all it does. You have to use it before the roll, though. All creatures in the area become invisible for the next hour. That's fucking hilarious. Some of this is amazing.
God.
Alright. Finish your long rest. Go ahead and get your spells prepared if you prepare a spell. Get your health back up. You regain 1/2 of your maximum hit.
Make sure Zhao's health goes back up. Sorry about that.
And Zhao is no longer concentrating.
Nope. It's 2. Temporary hit point sources don't stack, do they?
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor myself.
Okay. Y'all just let me know whenever you are done with your rest.
Alright.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
So, you guys are all ready. Tell me what you're doing next.
Yes, dispel magic.
Yeah, he does. So, what are you doing with it?
Are we gonna go attempt to do the circle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You guys exit the room?
Yeah.
As you exit the room, you see that there is a massive amount of fog in this area right now. I mean, a huge amount. It's almost impossible to see anything. This entire area is considered heavily obscured.
Oh no.
I think something moved in.
I think we made a mistake. Ah.
Mm-hmm. So does that mean we can't see the ceiling?
Currently, you can't.
Lovely. Alright, well I want to check out the see if I can find some runes similar to the previous door right here.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a perception check, disadvantage.
Whoa.
Yep.
Whoa.
That is a 2. You are completely unable to, and it's not just because of the fog, you just don't see any at all. Like, you can see parts of the ceiling and every now and then and stuff. The fog kind of moves around, it's like a heavy mist. But you don't see any runes at all.
Why not just try to use the other one? The same name, same command.
Dragon.
Nothing happens.
Yep, nope, I don't know. I didn't see shit. But I also didn't see the ones previously, so, you know, there's that.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes we just don't know what's going on around us. Like me, I don't know what's going on. Where did this fog come from?
Magic, probably.
Well, fuck magic.
Or a creature.
I would if I could.
But
Oh.
Alright. I got nothing. I can't. Seems
What
like
if
you
it's a
three all
creature?
have the same kind of one-track mind. I don't
Wait,
know.
wait, 3, what the hell? That's for... Look, I have you know, I've only slept with one girl in camp.
In camp.
Yes, in camp.
That is more than I have in my entire life, Shao.
Oh,
Hey, same.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
wow.
Do I look like the kind of person that would sleep with someone? No, people are way beneath me.
Oh, Jesus. Rel only fucks the highest quality divine entities.
Damn fucking straight.
Oh well, you could fuck me if you wanted.
You are not a divine being.
Isn't them being beneath you the point? I don't...
Oh man, this is the part where we get to the point where all of the party just converts into bards.
We'll just go sleep with everything.
I don't need to be a bard. I'm a warlock. I'm just...
That's
Yeah, that's right. You fuck demons, right?
I'm a different... No, I fuck patrons.
Oh, okay, right.
yeah. There you go.
So phoenixes. So is that
specifically.
basically bestiality?
No.
Bird person would not like to answer that.
Not if they can transform into a person.
See, there you go. That's how half dragons are made.
Oh.
Usually, anyways. Hopefully.
So what happens if they like lose control during and then revert back?
Is that a thing? Like,
I don't
can
know.
dragons lose control over their polymorph? I don't think they can.
I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
know.
the Hulk can.
If it's concentration, think about it.
It's not concentration.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Yeah.
never mind. I don't know. Maybe they get so into it, they're like, maybe
I
they just,
want to turn into a dragon.
yeah, they're just like, oh god, you know, like I can't focus right now. Like it's
It's
getting
like-
all hot and heavy, and then they just
it's
transform
like-
into a dragon.
Goku and Chi-Chi, and Goku just goes full Super Saiyan Blue or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
I'm
like,
sure
what the
it
fuck
wouldn't
was all
be-
that about?
Much different than what would happen to the Hulk.
I mean, that's... Oh, God. Oh, no.
Oh god, no, that's how people die.
That is how
I'm
people
pretty sure
die.
if you're having sex with a human and they transform into a dragon, you're gonna die too.
I mean,
Yeah.
it depends if they're female or male, I guess.
Well, if they're
Then you
male-
just turn into donkey and you're just living inside of it.
Don't care. Anyways, we can move on now.
Way off topic
That
there.
conversation happened.
Wow, that was something. Folks, ladies and gentlemen,
I'd
welcome
say
to
we
What
never
Lies
have
Below.
to- I'd say we never have to think about it again, but that has been recorded.
That has been recorded and is going to be uploaded to YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Alright. So, you cannot see anything in front of you. What are you doing?
Neat.
We move carefully?
Well, that
Somebody
much is
asleep.
kind of implied.
Because, and Rel waves her hand in front of her face. I can't see shit.
It's misty. Of course you can't see shit.
Yeah, but, I mean, in general, I normally just can't see shit.
Is that part of the magic curse too?
No?
Oh, okay.
I'm just bad.
Oh, you meant like you can see the stuff, not shit. Okay, got you.
Ugh. Somebody else, please.
I'm
This
not
is our
leading.
party, folks. What? Man,
Something could have moved in while we were asleep. Or you guys were asleep.
you guys talk big game, and then you just sit in the back.
Have you seen me?
I got
No,
scratched
I
by
haven't
a
bothered
giant.
looking.
Oh.
Perfect.
I mean, that's
We're
fair. I could-
beneath you.
That's fair. Yeah, you were when I pushed you down that pit, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't hate me.
Let's not push her down these
Oh,
pits,
no,
please.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll get you back for that one of these days. You're just not gonna like. Anyways.
Dish best served cold.
Ah, dish best served bloodied.
No, my point I was making is that Zhao could break me in half.
Zhao could break all of us in half. What's your point?
No, I don't think he could break either you or, Ooze in half.
I am a
Wow.
noodle. I am a noodle that knows how to swing a weapon. That's
I'm
You
a-
what-
are less of a
actually-
noodle than me.
You don't know that.
I have 27 health.
I have 38. And that thing nearly one-shot me.
Yeah, I have 27. There have been multiple things that you guys have survived that would have one-shot me.
Damn.
Half of the time I survive because I'm screaming in their faces.
Just once.
That's all it takes.
I don't even have shield. Like,
You have mage armor.
it gives me 3 AC.
Why do you not have shield? That's your own fault then.
I have mirror image. I took that instead.
Well,
Yeah,
I have sanctuary.
And you've had to use it on me for the most part.
I keep the tanks alive, right?
My big game is I sit in the back and let you all tank, and I'd slaughter shit from, 8 football yards away.
Who's moving, Zhao?
I am.
Okay, just...
Zhao's token becomes sentient.
Well, I wasn't... Because my brain is like, if the DM's moving that means they're trying to usher me forward, and now I'm even more scared.
No, that's me. Zhao would be
Okay.
with you. So.
Like, look, Amalia, this is what I do. And Rel holds out her fingertips and just, shoots some lightning out. Like, this is what I do. This is me.
Oh, that's cute.
Fucking Rel just turned into Morty for a minute from Rick and Morty. Like, this is what I do, man. This is it, alright?
That was more Shaggy.
Oh.
I can't do Morty perfectly. Fight me.
Except, you know, with more clouds and storm, and I'm kind of trying to work on rain, because that'd be really cool, I think.
To mix the two?
Okay, I have an idea for something that Rel wants to work on.
Okay. I have an
Just a
idea for
flavor.
stuff that I'm not going to homebrew right now.
No, I know.
Okay.
It's really just for flavored stuff.
Okay.
I want to add rain to Call Lightning, because that creates a little storm cloud.
Okay.
So you're like Thor if Thor wasn't actually Thor.
Yeah, kinda.
Hmm.
Very lightning.
So-
storm based.
Which way are you guys headed?
Back north to get Zhao to get rid of the demon circle.
Okay. Boop.
Well, I was just, what the fuck?
Hey, we were having fun crawling along and talking.
Yeah, we were RPing
I
as we were
wasn't-
walking.
That is another 30 minutes for you to reach that door. I was counting.
I figured there was gonna be an encounter in the room, so I was just kind of waiting for the.
I think we all did. Yeah, like.
Yeah.
So, as you begin creeping through this dense fog, trying hard not to fall into the bone pit itself, you manage to do so, walking slowly along the ledges here. You eventually come back to the bronze doors, standing wide open, and find yourselves face to face with a room that did very bad things, TM, to you.
Is it misty in there?
Mentally.
It is foggy in there, yes.
Rel puts a hand on Amalia. I understand, trust me. So, Zhao, have fun. Do you think?
All right, let's go. Is anybody going to go in here with me? Are you going to save me if I... All right. All right.
You were the one that was like, I don't know what's going on. This room is fine.
Sure, let's go. All right. He takes a couple steps inside, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
All right. Boop. Go ahead and roll me a whiz
All the
save.
fucking saves again. This is bullshit.
It's a success.
You do a great
What's-
Zhao.
What's the range on Dispel Magic?
30 feet, I think.
I think it's touch, isn't it?
No, it's not
No.
touch.
Oh, hey, it's 120 feet.
Okay, well, his vision is limited to 30 feet currently, so you'd have to get
Alright.
about right here. Go ahead and give me another whiz save.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right, go ahead and roll me a d10.
Oh no.
Let me pull up my DM screen that I didn't have open for some reason.
There you go. I got it. Oh,
Oh, okay.
DM tools, DM screen, where you at, homie?
You're doing great, Zhao.
Oh, my DM screen got blanked. Of course it did. Madness. Let's just go ahead and go look up the rule for madness, because I had the table open and now it's not there. All right, so roll me a 100 for Zhao, please.
Alright, I'll grab that
okay.
one. 14.
14. It is in the 1 to 20. Amalia, you're trying to watch Zhao. He's disappeared from view now. Your vision is limited to 30 feet. And as you're sitting there listening in the darkness, you hear just the sound of a body hitting the ground.
Uh-oh.
I think I know what that is.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we need to get him out of there.
Oh, fine.
I'm going in.
Oh god.
Whiz save number 1
Oh no.
for both of you.
Don't let me
You, that's a
down.
failure. Spirit,
Oh.
that's a success.
How much
You
for
roll me a
every-
d10 and I'll do you 100. You can get all the way to Zhao, but you need another wisdom save.
All right.
66.
I'm a terrible person.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you kind of
Um,
are.
Yeah.
You, for the next 4 minutes, you experience vivid hallucinations of one of your either most treasured or most haunted memories. Roll me a d2.
D2.
Did I really roll below a 20 last time?
1.
Okay. You start to experience vivid hallucinations of one of your most treasured memories. You have disadvantage on all ability checks for the next 4 minutes. Amalia, go ahead and roll me another wisdom save as you reach Zhao. That's a failure.
I can still
Roll me a
move it, right?
D10 and a D100. Yes, you can help her.
Okay, I'm gonna go help her with
However,
Zhao.
roll me another wisdom save as you approaches his body on the ground. He's just laying there currently, staring up into the sky. Next 9 minutes. Okay, hold on.
Oh no!
So Amalia, for the next 9 minutes, you have a 14, and as you reach Zhao, you bend down to pick him up, and all of a sudden there's just this spark in the back of your brain, and your vision just stops for a second, and suddenly you're back in the forest, and you hit the ground. You see her hit the ground. Go ahead and roll me a D10 and a D100, please.
64.
Okay. 9 minutes. 64. You continue to see your hallucinations. The duration on that is extended by 9 minutes. So for the next 13 minutes, approximately.
Can I drag them both?
You cannot drag them both. You are not strong enough. You could drag one of them at half speed.
I'm going to take one, wrap one around.
Ralph throws a rope to you.
Yeah, I need a rope. And I tie one to Zhao, and then I start dragging Amalia and do the rope below and tether.
Okay. As you finish the tie off of Zhao, go ahead and roll me another wisdom save.
Oh god. This is fucking me up. That
Ooh.
too.
Okay. All right. That's a failure. Go ahead and roll a D10 and a D100, please. You have just gotten the rope tied around Zhao.
Oh no!
10
Okay,
and
10 minutes.
18.
Oh, no.
Rel, you're watching as you finishes this. She turns to you. Her eyes go wide, and she falls on the ground. All three of them.
Shit.
All three of them are currently on the ground in a catatonic state, and Yin is just like on your shoulder, like freaking out right now.
Hey, Yin, okay. Do me a favor. Help me pull this rope.
It nods. You can add a +1 to your strength check.
Alright, I'm gonna try and pull the rope.
It has 6 strength, so.
Oh, that's better than, like, okay, I'll take it. Like, I have -1 to my strength score, so.
So now it's just an even roll. Go ahead and just roll a d20.
This is
So
a 13.
that's a 13. You get you're pulling Zhao. Go ahead and roll me another strength check.
Alright. Big oof.
He's really fucking heavy. This is gonna take you quite a bit of time. During this, Amalia and you go ahead and roll me another wisdom save, each of you.
Oh no!
19.
Both of you succeed. You manage to get Zhao out of the room, and he's just standing there staring, not standing, but laying there staring up. He seems conscious, he's breathing. However, his eyes are just empty.
I
There's
slap
like
him.
nothing in there. Okay. Let me see if anything happens when you slap him. Huh, yes it does. As you slap him, he... Oh, no, not like that, not again. He looks up at you. Rel?
Hi,
Yeah?
I'm surprised that worked. Don't hate me.
Oh my god. What happens?
You walked in there and you fell over.
He looks around and looks over at you and Amalia, and it's just, oh fuck, no. No.
Yeah. There's stuff in there.
You can see he's crying. Gets up. All right, let's go. We have to save them. Get in here. Let's go.
Oh, no, I'm not going in there.
Turns to you and just eyes you.
No, if we all go down, we're pretty fucked.
Look down. He adjusts the rope at his belt to have like a lot of slack on the rope from his waist, and then takes several steps inwards. Go ahead and roll me another whiz save for Zhao. Amalia, you whiz saves.
I don't want it anymore.
5.
Amalia, that is barely a success. You, that is a failure. You go ahead and roll me a d10 and a d100, please.
9. Oh, wait.
Make it stop.
Okay.
29.
Okay.
It's a 4 and a 29, sorry.
You, as Zhao enters into the room, he gets about halfway, and suddenly you is just screaming at the top of her lungs, like somebody is just stabbing her over and over and over and over, and she's just outright. It is a blood-curdling scream. It is the sound of a human being murdered or eaten alive.
Dispel the cycle!
Zhao turns around, nods, runs forward, reaches out a hand. Go ahead and roll another whiz save for Zhao. That's a success. He gets the dispel magic off. Roll me a wisdom check, please.
Motherfucker.
The dispel magic goes off and just evaporates in the air, and he looks. No. Does he have enough for another one?
He does, yeah.
Okay.
Guidance
Do I
himself.
roll? Can I roll it again?
He also has inspiration.
Oh yeah. Hey, I'm gonna pop that.
Okay, you're gonna pop inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say he can guidance, but Amalia and you have to make another whiz save if he does.
Would Zhao do it?
Probably not.
Okay, then I'm just gonna roll the straight roll.
Okay.
Um,
Advantage.
Yep.
Advantage.
Motherfuck!
Fuck. Oh man, the other spell fails. He looks down at Amalia and grabs her, ties a rope around her. Go ahead and roll a whiz save for Zhao. Amalia and you, both of you, roll whiz saves.
Fucking rip.
Fucking oof. D100 from you and Zhao.
Oh.
70.
58. I guess you need a D10.
Oh, fuck. Okay, roll me a D10. This effect does not take place. It is nullified by a previous effect. Zhao, as he's pulling her, he gets the rope around Amalia, and then he stops. No! And he pulls out a dagger, and he does he have a dagger on him?
He has hand axe, mace, and
He pulls out a hand axe. Go ahead and roll an attack with the hand axe. Amalia, what's your AC?
17.
That's a hit. You are prone. Slams down, and the axe. You watch the axe bite into Amalia's shoulder as he rolls. As he swings down with it. Go ahead and roll me damage on that. Okay, that is 8 points of damage to you, Amalia, and you are suddenly snapped out of this paralysis, this horrible hallucination that you're having. And you look, and Zhao is just wide-eyed, slamming an axe down towards you again. He's crying in both of his eyes. In both of them, there's just this small, swirling red spiral.
I'm just trying to bolt Zhao.
It flies off to the edge. Zhao... Amalia, you have a turn right now. You were considered in combat. You have first initiative.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to grapple Zhao.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a strength check, please. Zhao needs to roll me a athletics check.
Well,
Yeah, he is way stronger than any of you are, and as you try to grapple him, he breaks free, turns around, and slams the hand axe down onto you again. Go ahead and roll me a hand axe attack, please. Okay, that misses. You manage to dodge to the side, just barely, as Zhao slams the axe down towards you. You realize there is something wrong with your friend right now. Something very, very wrong. He has this murderous rage filling his eyes, and he shouts out, "You killed them all!" And he slams down again. You have a turn before he does, though.
I guess I'm just gonna try and grapple him again?
Okay.
Can I pull him to give her advantage?
You can, yeah. I would say so. 17. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check for Zhao. Okay, you managed to grapple Zhao. As you grapple him, he... how many attacks a turn do you have right now?
2.
Amalia has 2?
Me? I have 2, yeah.
2.
Okay, you can use another attack to try to pin Zhao if you would like.
Pin or disarm?
One of the two.
I'll try to pin him.
Go ahead and roll a strength check with advantage. Zhao roll one. Zhao roll one. Yeah, athletics. You can't pin him, he's too strong. You still have him grappled, however. You have one arm kind of around his arm, and he's shouting at you, raises his axe to try to strike at you again. Roll another hand axe attack. That's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage on that.
Oh god.
Amalia, another 5 points of slashing damage to you as the hand axe just barely cleaves the side of your arm, just barely. You, meanwhile, roll me a wisdom saving throw, and I need a wisdom saving throw from both Amalia and Zhao.
Zhao, you need to calm
14.
down.
Okay, all 3 of those are a success. Success. Okay, that doesn't affect the previous ones. Got it. Yu is still laying there on the ground. She's screaming. She's now got this blood-curdling screech going, and she bends over, kind of a fetal position style, pushes herself up off the ground, and just starts cackling. Zhao managed to land an attack on you, Amalia. You still have your... it is now your turn.
If I'm grappling someone, can I pull them with, like, what was it,
Half
half
speed.
speed or something?
Half speed.
No.
If Rel uses her action to pull with you, I would say full speed.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's...
The rope is also around you, correct?
Yeah, the rope's around both of them.
Okay.
So,
so I
but
can
it's around Zhao first.
about there.
Is your movement that long? That's a pretty good distance.
30 feet?
Yeah.
For
Oh, that's
full
30 feet.
movement?
Okay, yep. So you could drag Zhao just out of the room. He's still wildly swinging at you. That is just your movement. You still have an action.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pin him again.
Okay, that's an attack action, so go ahead and roll me athletics check or strength check, whichever's higher.
They're the same.
Okay, Zhao, roll me one. Yeah, he's way stronger. You have one more attack. Can be a pin, can be a disarm, whatever you think.
Yeah, I'll just pin.
Okay, go ahead.
Trying to pin him.
Oof.
My God.
Oof. The rolls. Yeah, no, he's not having any of this, and he swings down with you another hand X attack.
Okay. When do I get a turn?
I would
on this?
Can,
I would say you're directly after Zhao at this point. Now
Okay,
that
that's fine.
what about Yin?
now that you're acting. Yin, I'm gonna say that Yin acts on Rel's turn.
Okay.
7 for the hand axe doesn't catch it all. You manage to dodge it just barely, Amalia. And Rel, as you approach, he looks at you. I killed you. Why are you here? And he takes his hand axe and he looks like he's about to swing at you now.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap him across the face with a shocking grasp.
Okay, so go ahead and roll me an attack.
He's wearing metal, so I have advantage.
Nice. Okay. That's a hit.
17, is that
Oh
it?
no, it's not.
No, it's not. He's got. Holy fuck! He's 21 AC.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well
He
done.
has a. Well, does he have 21 AC?
There you go.
I wish you're...
Oh no! Okay, but he's got 19. It's still
Roll
misses.
got-
a
yeah,
con save, bitch.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that hits, because he would not have his shield on him right now.
Oh,
There's
okay.
no way he would retain enough function to have his shield. And then roll a con save for him.
Did he fail it less than 5?
Okay.
Damn. No.
All right. No, he didn't. He just barely met it. So roll shocking grasp damage. Add 5 to that, and that's how much he takes. He is
5?
still, yes. She did a sting from Yin.
Oh, okay. So
Yep,
11.
and it hit.
Oh, wait, he takes 11.
He
Hold on.
takes 4. Not plus 1.
He
God.
takes 11.
Okay.
He takes the +1.
Okay.
Oh, anyways, that doesn't matter. All right, he's still wildly swinging. It didn't seem to have any effect on him this time.
Okay.
And it is now Amalia's turn.
Oh wait, did you come with us?
Yeah, you still in the room. In fact, you go ahead and roll me another wisdom save, please.
Well, the rope was around her, right?
No.
Oh, was it around
Specifically-
Amalia?
Specifically said it was only around Amalia.
Oh, okay. I
Yep.
couldn't remember.
That is a failure, D10, D100.
98.
You while this is all going on, Zhao is screaming at you, yelling, "You killed her! You killed her! You killed them! I am going to kill you!" and screeching just at the top of his lungs, swinging this hand axe wildly. You hear you give one final shout. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, what happened?
Kayla's in or went out.
Okay.
I'll continue with this one. You hear you give one final shout, just this blood curdling screech, and then fall silent. You are currently unconscious.
Goody.
For the remainder of the duration you are in the room, you do not have to make any more wisdom saving throws. However, if you remain in this room for more than an hour, then you suffer one permanent madness.
Goody.
As Zhao swings, it's Amalia's turn. I'm gonna say just roll.
We can't roll for
She's just gonna try to. I can roll for her. She's just gonna try to pin him again twice, just to keep the action going. So roll 2 athletics
on the
checks.
first one.
6 and 13. So first one for Amalia. She has a -1, I believe. Okay, he is pinned currently. And then for the 13, Yep. All right. So currently Zhao is on the ground. She manages to get him on the ground, subdued him. He is considered restrained, which means that's what Ashwinter's grapple is. This is restrained. So his movement speed is 0. He is prone. He cannot stand up because his movement speed is 0. And all attacks against him have advantage, and he has disadvantage on all attacks. Zhao screeches out. How many hand axe was that? That was 7. All right, he's gonna go ahead and make another one. Roll another hand axe attack. This one's against you, Rel. Okay, does 15 hit your AC?
No, that doesn't.
Okay, so 15 misses. He swipes at you, and you manage to just kind of dodge backwards. Now that he's on the ground, it's a lot easier to handle, and it's now your turn and Yin's turn.
I don't think
Yin
16
misses.
hits.
Yeah, 16 doesn't hit. His AC is 17 without a shield, which he does not currently have.
Well, that's a 15.
15 also misses. As you slam it down, he knocks your hand out of the way just as the spell goes off. I think at this point we might wait for Spirit to figure out what happens next.
Okay. Small break then.
This fucking room, man. This thing's scary.
Yeah.
Madness is terrifying.
You don't want a crazy ooze with you.
Can't believe I rolled 3 sevens.
I can't believe. Yeah, that's absurd. Like, Zhao, is that the last of Zhao's 3rd level slots?
Yeah, he only has 2.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
I have a plan. I need Zhao to not be trying to murder fuck everyone.
Well, you was unconscious, so.
I know. Don't
And
worry, I
in
have a
blob
plan.
form.
Yep, you are currently in blob form. You are just a giant mass of weird, fleshy pink ooze.
Oh!
Yep. When I fall unconscious, I revert to my blob form.
Oh. Right.
Well, is it when you fall unconscious, or is it when you hit 0 hit points?
When I fall unconscious, I'm pretty sure.
Then you would always revert to your blob form while you're sleeping, if that were the case.
Let me look. Let me
She
find
doesn't
it.
sleep, though.
So you just sleep.
I don't sleep. I don't have to sleep.
Pretty sure you do sleep. Or I guess it's just you just long rest.
Yeah.
I don't have to sleep. You ruled that I still need rest, but I
Gotcha.
can keep it.
I really need to sit down and actually come up with my own Oblex homebrew, because this one is all sorts of issues. So, alright.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello.
are you back?
There we go. Yeah.
Okay, so all we did here
Okay,
is
here
I
you
took...
go. When you die or fall unconscious, you revert to your true whatever that word is form.
We'll reward that later to if you hit 0 hit points.
Okay.
So, all right, Amalia, you currently have Zhao pinned on the ground.
Okay.
Zhao is screaming, "You killed her, you killed them, I'll kill you all, I'll kill you, I'll kill you," and is just trying to murder you. You gave out this huge, like, final screech and is now fallen completely silent. You have Zhao on the ground and he just tried to attack Rel.
I don't know what to do, Rel.
Well, snap him out of it.
How?
I fucking hit him! Slap his face, I don't know.
I guess I'm gonna smack him.
Okay, are you just doing an unarmed strike?
Yeah.
Roll me a strength check.
Oh my god, I don't wanna.
Actually, hold on. Roll me a charisma check. Not a save, a check.
I don't know, that was a pretty good strength roll.
Charisma.
Well, it was also a strength save, but we're gonna do charisma check, please.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about save.
Alright, 18 hits his AC. You punch him with the force of your personality, because you are a Hexblade Warlock. Go ahead and what is your charisma modifier?
+3.
Okay, so he takes 4 points of damage, and it does not seem to phase him. He just keeps swinging. After your turn ends, Amalia, it's now Zhao's turn, and he's going to try to attack Rel again. Go ahead and roll me another hand axe.
This is gonna hurt.
This makes 9, right? Yeah, it does.
So,
So, the axe swings through the air. He's not even close. At this point, he's just screeching and flailing. There's not a whole lot left of when it comes to the fight in him. And as he misses this one, you watch the red in his eyes fade, and he collapses to, like, all of the fades in him. And he is just on the ground. And he looks up, and he looks around, and he just starts crying.
yeah, I'm gonna take the rope and untie it off of both of them, and can I wrap it around a crossbow bolt?
Are you trying to get a crossbow bolt to where you can shoot?
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, no, but fuck it.
I mean, if I can't, then it's fine.
You physically couldn't, not just because of the way a crossbow would have to, like, shoot the bolt. There's not a way for that bolt to travel any distance.
No, that's fine then.
Okay.
So, hey, Amalia, you can, would a bow work better? A bow would probably work better, right?
Bow would work a lot better when it comes to like shooting ropes and grappling hooks and stuff like that.
Okay. Amalia, you can make a bow, right? Tie this around an arrow.
Why?
Because we need to get her out of that room.
And shooting an arrow at her isn't gonna get her out of the room.
Well...
What are you thinking it's gonna do? Tie itself around her? It's not gonna...
No, you're gonna hit her with the arrow. She's a blob.
What?
Just fucking shoot her.
I didn't know.
Use Mage Hand! Cough, cough.
You can't move
Coo.
more than 10 pounds.
Correct.
But a rope isn't 10 pounds.
But you're a blob. You can't tie it around anything. Right? Am I crazy?
Is she in blob form right now?
Yep.
She is in blob form right now, yeah.
So carrying her is practically impossible.
I mean, she's still a physical mass. Like, she's not like running water.
Okay, so it's not like you try and pick it up and it just falls?
She's a little firmer than gelatin.
Okay.
I mean, you can maybe try tying it with Mage Hand. I mean, an arrow's just gonna anchor itself in there.
Would it though?
I don't want to take the chance that it doesn't. And I'm gonna cast Fly on myself.
Okay.
What the fuck? What is that gonna do?
It's gonna give me 60 feet of movement.
You sprout these two dark orange and black wings from your back. They're ethereal in a way, with wisps of energy coming off of them, and you now have the ability to fly.
Okay, no, before you go in there, no, stop! Tie this rope around yourself, because the moment you go in there, if you fall over, you just fucking wasted your resources.
I already have a rope tied around me.
No, I untied it.
Yeah, Rel untied it.
Oh, I was not aware of that. Okay, well then I tie the rope around me.
Okay. Are
We
you
don't
entering
have
into
a
the
lot
room?
of options. Could
I
get...
just gave you 2!
And...
The longer I stay in this room, the more likely I'm going to get permanent madness. Please hurry.
Could I get to her before the first wisdom save?
Yeah, you'll need 1 wisdom save to get her out of the room. As you get to her, you pick her up and you start headed back. Go ahead and roll me a wisdom save. That's a success. You managed to get her out of the room.
Get your ass out of there.
Buddy. Something portals are terrifying.
So why not just Mage Hand?
It worked, did it not?
This is non-lethal
Besides-
damage
I
To
don't
you.
know if you've...
to
I
try and
don't
wake
know
her up.
if you've ever tried to tie something with one hand. But it doesn't work very well.
Yeah.
I mean, that you just need to loop it. Friction
Alright.
does the rest.
Aura, I would like you to try to tie your shoes with one hand and see how far friction
No, you don't
gets
have to tie. No, I'm not saying you need to tie your shoes. You're looping it around her, and then you loop the rope under, and you can do that easily with one hand.
I was in the scouts for a while. That's not a knot. That's not going to tie anything. The second you apply any force to that, it would come undone.
I would have to show you, like, literally what I mean.
I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about half a sailor's knot. They're not effective.
Well, so technically, what I could have done is I could have tied like a loop, like a noose, I guess. And then...
Yeah, and then mage handed that into the room. That would have worked.
Yeah, but I didn't...
If you could pre-tie it before you carry it into the room, that would have worked. But anyways, so she's out of the room now. You takes a nibble. You take 3 points of damage. I'm sorry, Yin takes a nibble. You take 3 points of damage. However, you are still unconscious. Zhao is sitting in the corner. He's now like drug himself up, pressed against the wall, just sitting with his knees up to his chest, and just has his hand in his head in his hands.
There is clearly nothing that we can do about that.
I mean, we can. We just need the fog to not be here.
It's not even the fog.
No, Zhao can dispel it from out here.
I could
What's
get it
that?
from the door if I could see it.
He had to go in there because of the fog, and then you all ran in there.
I attempt to prestidigitation some of the fog away.
You manage a very small amount, and it fills the space after just a few moments. It's like scooping sand.
I figured.
Yeah. Do you have anything that could perhaps generate a powerful wind?
I believe that would be more Rel's.
Rel, do you have wind stuff?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't.
I am exhausted. He looks down at you and he's just like, and she looks very hurt.
Yeah.
What is this? He just motions to the room.
Probably some kind of defense mechanism to protect the portal.
Well, it definitely works.
If I had to make a guess, though I'm not 100% sure. Can I make an Arcana check to like verify my?
Yeah.
Cool.
Ooh.
Amalia, you can roll one as well if you like. Zhao does not get one. He does not get to make ability checks right now.
You've beaten me in the past 3 Arcana checks, and I'm real salty.
Fucking Rel has a +9 and Amalia has a +3.
Yeah,
What is going on
real
right
salty.
now? You both succeed. Asterisk. You understand that this is definitely some kind of defensive mechanism, some kind of defensive ward against it. But you have a sneaking suspicion that this is not necessarily to protect the portal so much as caused by the portal. Both of you kind of guesstimate that wherever this portal may be connected to, wherever the summoning circle may be connected to, is a place of impossible levels of mind breaking shit. And you do notice that the whispers and everything, they fade the second that you exit the door.
I'm muted, GG.
Good job.
I don't like this at all.
Is there some kind of magic symbols at the base of the door?
There's not.
Okay. What about the top?
There's not. The only thing special about these doors is that they are plain and brass. That's it.
Yeah, it's not very fun.
So I can't technically see the portal right now?
No, you cannot. Your vision is maximum of 30 feet, so long as the fog persists.
Even though we have a maximum of 120?
It's not dark vision. It's you can't see through physical stuff. Fog is physical.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, it's not
Hey.
like it's magical darkness or anything.
Amalia, you're capable of flying right now, right?
Probably not anymore. I think it's only a minute.
Those
It is 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
Okay. Zhao, grab you. Come with us.
Where are we going?
Back down to that other magical portal door.
All right, let's go. He picks up you and just carries you.
Yen and Shadow are just kind of laying on her.
And Amalia, come with me.
Which one? There's kind of like 3.
The one all the way down here.
Maybe there's only 2. I don't remember.
Down here.
No, there is 3.
Can you fly up and see if you can find any runes? Along the ceiling, along the walls?
Yeah, I guess I can try.
Okay. Amalia, go ahead and roll me a perception check, please.
Where is that?
Looking around, you don't see anything special about this door. The place where there were runes before the other door, they're not here.
I don't see anything.
Okay, can you check the other door? The one up above.
Okay.
Are you checking this door?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a perception check, please.
Wow.
Oof. Yeah, you don't see anything. What is this? This is 40. Yeah, this is number 40. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, you don't see anything of particular note.
There was nothing there either.
Alright. So, she's hurt. You sound like you needed to... you sound like you've been to hell.
Yeah.
Alright. How about we all just go take a break?
Maybe that will help. Are you guys going to go back to the room and take a short rest or something?
Whatever they need.
I don't know what they need.
I'm still unconscious. I don't know if it's magical or it will fade on its own, so...
I guess
it
Zhao
didn't-
could cast Lesser Restoration.
because
Oh.
it didn't drop
Oh, I'm
me
sorry.
to 0
You're
HP.
fine.
So, I'm not dying, so I'm just unconscious.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Can Zhao cast Lesser Restoration?
Does he cast it on you?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, maybe I can try something else. And he traces a few glyphs in the air and presses them down onto Yu's forehead. And you open your eyes.
I have no eyes.
Two eyes form on the blobbish form of you, like a mimic.
Well, at least this wasn't the moment that Zhao found out you were a noose.
Does it feel better? And sets you down on the ground. He's like, I'm not going to hold you anymore now. This is gross. I'm sorry.
Oh, but she looks so cute.
Some people aren't into scales, I'm not into oozes.
That's fair. I would
Do
say-
you reform or do you stay in ooze?
I kind of move over to the wall and kind of start to reform.
Oh, no.
Oh, there's an anime that I really want to watch with Heather, and it's something. It's like a something dungeon in a slime or some shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I want to watch it so bad.
He gets reborn as an ooze.
Yeah, he was reborn as a slime or some shit. I want to watch the fuck out of that.
That time I
Anyways.
was reborn as a slime or something.
Yeah,
like that.
that's it.
Yeah,
right
that
there.
one. Mm-hmm. All right, so Yu is reforming in the corner. Zhao is moping. Maybe more than moping. Rel, you seem mostly okay. Probably a little shaken. And Amalia, you are definitely feeling the after effects of that.
So, Zhao,
Yes,
what was all that about us killing someone?
I made a mistake once, and it cost a bunch of lives. That is all you need to know. I would rather not talk about it. Thank you.
Fair.
He just kind of stares off in the distance. Happy Zhao is dead right now.
Oh, no.
Alright. You... So, whoever needs a rest, take a rest. I'm gonna go look around and test some hypotheses.
Speaking of,
Hypotheses?
give Zhao 7 points of his hit points back because he had temporary hit points.
Oh, yeah, that's right, he did.
Yep.
You're right. I forgot to put those on.
So just add those back.
Yep.
Okay. Are you guys taking a short rest, or
Rel will not be.
okay?
Whatever rest we're doing, Rel will not be taking it.
Amalia and you, are you taking a rest at all, or are you going to press forward?
You is just sitting there.
I'll take a short rest.
And Rel, what are you doing during this hour?
I want to go look along the walls for potentially any runes.
The walls, just in this room in general.
In this room that she's in right now, like up here.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna ask you for a perception check.
Yep. Because I'm real good at these.
Okay. Yeah, and this would also have been with disadvantage anyways because of heavily obscured. Looking around, you search the entire circumference of the room, and you don't manage to find anything. You guys manage to finish your short rest.
Oh, we can see through these doors, can't we?
Which doors?
The white doors?
The
No.
gateway things. Yeah, the white doors.
Nope.
Not particularly, no.
Oh, okay.
No, there's like a force, basically. They're pretty much more or less opaque. So...
I thought they were like spinning and we could see the other side.
You can see, like, you can't see the other side because there's never a point where you can see straight through the ball. You can see into the ball every now and then, but there's never a point where you can see straight through it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. You guys finish your short rest, so whatever you guys get back on short rest, go ahead and charge up, boo-doo-doo. And about 10-15 minutes before your short rest ends, the fog dissipates.
I fucking hate this.
Neat.
Area becomes heavily fogged for the next hour. It is considered heavily obscured. Any flames are dulled, and there's some other shit that goes with it.
So, the first little part of that was fun.
Any of that was fun to you?
Oh, I got trapped in with my most precious memories, so I'm fine. Except for
Precious
the screaming
good or
part.
Precious bad.
Hmm?
Precious good or precious bad?
Precious good.
Oh, okay. Lucky bastard.
Sorry.
It's okay, I feel like that wouldn't have any effect on Amalia.
Yeah.
I don't really think she has any.
You and Amalia did not have the same effect at the start. You didn't get Amalia's effect until later, where she just went straight up unconscious, basically. She got paralyzed. You started with, you have hallucinations and are at disadvantage on all ability checks for the next X minutes. And the hallucinations are either of your most pleasant or your most hated memory.
Which would have been hated, would have been my master. Pleasant would be with, I have a name for her, but I forgot it. The woman's form I have now.
Yeah.
Aww.
Okay. So, long rest over? What you guys doing? Zhao kind of shakes himself off, and he seems... He kind of gathers himself back up. Alright. We should, I don't know what we should do.
As the fog lifted, Rel would have gone and checked this upper second door.
Okay, go ahead and make me another perception check. Not disadvantage at this time.
Yeah. And this isn't even, this is like looking for symbols, but also just...
Examining.
Yeah, examining the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah.
14.
Okay. Looking around, it befuddles you for a while. And this is about 10 minutes after the short rest end. Looking through this takes you about 20 minutes to really get a good glimpse of this door. And finally you catch something out of the corner of your eye. The ball has a particular spot in it that's empty every time, where you can see into the gate. And at the very top of the gate, you see some runes inscribed. It's another anagram, but in this one, you could figure it out pretty quickly. The command word for this gate is malice.
Okay. It was on the other side of the gate, right?
It wasn't on the other side of the gate. It was inside the ball at the very top of the gate itself.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You only managed to see it just by like kind of. You were in that stage of searching where you're just defeated and you're like, well, what the fuck? And then you're just staring at it and you happen to catch a glimpse.
Gotcha. Okay.
And the rest of you have finished your long rest, so you may, do what you're doing. Short rest, sorry.
It would have been the middle door, right?
Yeah.
How you spell malice?
Malice.
M-A-L-I-C-E.
I don't want to be here anymore.
I don't either. I don't know what this place is, but they can fuck off.
Right, well, we know that whatever that portal is connected to is still active, so we definitely need to shut that off.
How do we do that?
Well, you can see it now, so...
I'm all out of energy for spells that strong. I don't have any more.
True. So, I believe we should look for something else that may help. I have the password for one of the doors.
Okay.
Do you want me to check the door that's closest to us?
Sure. I'm no good at looking. Amalia said she didn't see anything, but I found this one in the middle of the orb above it, and I think, Amalia, you checked just in front of the door, right?
Yeah, I just checked around it.
I think that was where we found the dragon one, right?
Correct, yeah. Just outside the orb on the inner part of the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. So, maybe look there? You set the influence or search?
That is perfectly fine. I can look.
Okay.
Now that I've gotten my thoughts all situated. It was like a
Yeah.
bad drug trip.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like the worst trip you could ever possibly have.
And don't get me wrong, and don't take my not going into that room as me not caring, because I like you all. But if we all went unconscious in there, then we might have died. I ain't about that life. So, yeah.
So you mentioned something could help. What do you think it would be?
I have no idea, but this all seems to be connected somehow. They had to summon the circle there, and that's some pretty powerful magic. So maybe they have like a focus that they used, or some kind of artifact tied to it.
Ray, roll me a wisdom check.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not very good at these. That's 2.
Yeah, you're like, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe. That sounds right. I'll go ahead and give everyone that heard that a wisdom check as well. Because this is kind of something that's like, it's a eureka moment.
20. Damn.
Not very wise.
Go ahead and roll one for Zhao, but Zhao rolls at disadvantage right now. Okay. You cock your head to the side and you're like, wait a minute. Focus. The giant skeleton had some kind of weirdo amulet.
Hey, I put the amulet down and I slam my magical my dagger into it.
You slam your dagger into the amulet?
Yep.
Okay, roll an attack roll. And your dagger is magical, you said?
It's the Numidium dagger.
Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, you are unable to pierce this amulet. It is very, very hard.
Someone destroy this now.
How do we know we need to destroy it?
It's the
Hold on.
focus. It's the focus.
What?
It's the focus. Kill it.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
It's what
But
the
that doesn't
giant
in a
had.
circle?
Yes!
That doesn't necessarily mean destroy it. What if that's what turns it off?
You can identify it if you want.
That's probably a better idea.
Oh yeah, I never got around to identifying it.
Yeah! I handed it to you, and you never identified it.
Yet you handed. So then I should still have it because I never gave it back.
That's
It's true. I walked in while you were identifying it, and then you decided to follow.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
I was like halfway through and then you made me panic, so...
So this dinner plate-sized amulet in your hands,
That we all forgot about.
that you all forgot about.
I didn't
and that
forget
you-
about it.
Okay, anyways, so identifying this thing, it is indeed a focus. It is attuned in a strange way. It's not your typical, it's not a typical magical focus. It seems to have a very special ability, a very special focus itself, and it seems to be connected to some sort of bizarre energy.
I say we destroy it.
Well, if we destroy it and that does nothing, then we're screwed. We have
And
to
if
try
we
all our
activate it,
options.
and it opens the portal, what comes out? Just
Something
saying.
that we kill. Again, if we destroy it and it does nothing, we are screwed.
Mm.
Well,
As-
he was going to use it, and he said, I'm gonna pull out my notebook.
It starts with an A.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
what-
Adsu.
Azul.
yeah. And he said, something about Adsul take us, or...
He would
No.
make us into corpses.
Adsul will commune your flesh to stone.
Yeah, that. So,
The amulet has a chain or something on it.
Yeah, it does. It was worn around the giant's neck, but it's an amulet for a giant, so it's fucking huge.
I think he was going to use it to summon something through the portal.
I'm gonna kind of wrap the chain around my arm a little bit.
Mhm.
Lemodius, do you know anything about an Adsul?
I'm afraid the name doesn't seem familiar to me. I apologize.
That's okay, thank you. Lemodius doesn't know anything. Mm.
No, I agree. I think destroying it's the way to go.
What if it doesn't work?
See, that's what I tried to say, but they're so keen on destroying it, so, and I hold it out towards you and Raoul, and I say, if you guys want to destroy it, that's fine with me, but I don't want to be responsible for the portal not being able to close.
What if we...
Well, I mean, we can use it. I mean, I'm not very keen on destroying it either. It's kind of, Right, anyway,
I could potentially prepare my my channel divinity. I could try to use that if something comes through, but
Let's not enter the room again, please.
I agree. I would like to not enter the room, please.
fudge it. Sure, let's try using it. Maybe you can turn off the portal by using it.
Hopefully. If not, we try the Nubidium stuff and see if we can't at least just activate it. Like we did with those talon thingies.
With the liquid stone?
Yes.
Liquid stone.
Yes.
Alright, let's do it then.
You
Let's
can
go.
definitely tell that Amalia has 0 to her intelligence.
I mean, 0 to intelligence is still like a B or C student.
Okay, well, maybe she should have had 8, because, liquid stone.
Liquid stone. Listen, I really like to cook bread meat. I really like to eat bread meat. I like mine with onions and barbecue sauce.
What?
What?
My bread meat. You know, it's shaped like bread and it's meat.
What?
Meatloaf.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That went right over your head.
Oh. Ow. I'm done. I just took like 5 points of intelligence damage. Send help.
You are now comatose.
Oh,
Your
God.
fucking rail collapses.
Otherworldly forces have caused her to just go brain dead.
Oh god.
Oh, Jesus.
I thought you were
okay,
turning
well,
like breaded chicken, and I was like, what the fuck is even going on right now?
Oscar
Bologna?
minor waiters?
What?
Oh man.
This is why I couldn't play Sillok.
Oh, that's why, like, if you really think about it, bats are just flamingos of the night.
Oh god. So, are we going back to the portal?
Anyway,
What does that even mean?
bats hang upside down from one leg.
Oh my god.
They do?
Yeah,
I was gonna
That's-
say they don't do the weird leg thing.
yeah, they hang upside down from one leg. They switch legs.
I've seen a baby flamingo do the leg thing, and it's so adorable because they're so fluffy.
As you reach the brass doors, it's so fluffy. You reach the brass doors, and the portal's still there, and you can see it from the doors now. It's glowing, but you know, like reverse glowing.
Great.
Reverse glowing? Oh, right. It's. Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna...
Who has
Yeah.
the amulet?
You do.
Okay, I'm going to touch
Not that
the...
Amalia did.
No, I handed it out, so if
Oh,
you
okay.
guys took it, then.
I want to touch the dagger to it, see if anything happens to the portal.
Well, as you approach, you reach in and you pull out the amulet to touch the dagger to it, and you notice that the amulet has a series of runes on it that are glowing.
Can I read what the runes are?
You cannot. You don't even get hints.
Huh.
What is it?
I can't read these runes.
Do any of you speak Abyssal?
Let me see.
I don't think so.
No.
What is Savarian again?
That is infernal.
Right. Okay.
That is what they speak in the Silver Isles.
Does Jowl speak Abyssal?
I don't think so. God damn, you guys know a lot of languages. What the fuck?
No, like 4.
Elvish. Nope, he does not. Oh wait, that's Amalia.
I forgot I knew Undercommon.
Undercommon's useful.
Yeah,
It's spoken by pretty much every member of the Vigil.
Mm.
Nope, he does not. So, yeah, you do not understand what's written on this thingy.
You can read it, can't you?
No,
She
I
can't. Eyes of the Runekeeper cannot identify exotic languages.
Oh, okay.
She can read any normal language that she wants to, and she can even gather like basic information from code as long as it's written using like normal letters or normal glyphs or normal runes. But when it comes to exotic languages, there are 4 of them, and Eyes of the Runekeeper does not function with those because they are older than patrons.
It's an exotic language. I can't read it.
Nor can I.
Do we have anything that could allow us to read it, maybe?
Well,
Ask our patrons and see if they know. I don't know.
Well, if you can't read it, there's a good chance that your patron might not be able to.
Doesn't advise to say that yours can't. I don't know which one's older.
I'm not gonna touch up on the age thing. That is how you piss a person off.
What? I'm 67.
I just
well.
had so many thoughts flow through my mind, and I really don't want to share any of them. That poor bard.
For something that doesn't age, age doesn't really matter.
Getting old sucks, okay? I wouldn't know personally.
Anyway.
Right, so what's the plan?
Well,
You scream in terror and run away and pretend this place doesn't exist?
maybe. That seems like a good idea to me. I think we should leave.
But we still have that other room.
Yes, but we could also just leave.
Uh,
Totally viable option, I promise.
it is. You are correct. However, whatever's left down here could potentially still come through this portal and create trouble.
Maybe that's fine if we just, like, lock the door behind us and then go tell, like, somebody important, like Bryce.
I stare at the door, and I don't think there's any locking that door.
Well,
See,
I'm talking.
If we just get out of here entirely, like just this place, and get above ground again, we never have to worry about it again.
Exactly. See, I like the way she thinks. Fuck this place.
But someone else will.
What do you mean?
So?
And they'll probably know how to deal with it. We don't.
Listen, okay, this is the lair of a necromancer. There's gotta be something good in here. I wanna know.
Just because there's dead things doesn't mean it's a necromancer.
You're correct. There are zombies. And giant skeletons.
They can have necromancer lackeys.
Hey, Rel, do you want to be a necromancer?
No, I don't want to be a necromancer.
Oh,
That actually sounds like fun.
well, too bad. You can't cast it, only,
Necromancy is very common over in Mirvanin, and this is pretty normal stuff, except we have a little bit cleaner of way to do this.
I open the necromancer book and I point to the spell scroll. This animate's dead. Anybody want to do it?
Can any of us even do it?
Yeah.
Cleric and wizards can.
Cleric, wizards, and warlocks.
Really?
Yeah.
I know.
Well, he's like, what?
What?
Clerics, wizards, warlocks.
It's the animate dead spell, and from what it says on here, it says
Sorcerers,
only cleric
maybe?
and it says cleric and wizards only.
Oh, maybe warlock is like a subclass. I see. Okay. Yeah, sorcerer is a subclass as well. Okay. So yeah.
Don't look at me.
I mean, I'm not afraid of necromancy. I grew up around it. Do you think we should do? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe they could go in and like destroy the portal.
It would go insane too. Even though they're not very smart, I imagine they still have a brain
So
to
they're
some capacity.
reanimated skeletons. They're not important.
I agree.
But we still need to see what this necklace does, but none of us can read it.
So I like how you think, Shao, but it's also slightly terrifying, I'll be honest.
Well, over in Miranin, whenever someone dies, they are committed to the Well of Souls in the Nun. And the well strips you of your flesh, and you are celebrated. Your death is celebrated once every season or so. There is a massive funeral, and it is the only time in Miranin that allows alcohol consumption. It's a celebration of death. Because when someone dies, they are committed to the Well of Souls. Their body is stripped of flesh by the well, and they are reanimated as a skeleton and added to the workforce. In Mirvanin, we don't do jobs like miners or woodsmen because the skeletons do it for us.
Oh.
Efficient.
It leaves
but,
everyone else free to operate in the military and other artisan jobs and the like, stuff that requires intelligence.
It's extremely efficient.
It's very efficient. Most cultures do not appreciate it because most cultures mourn the dead, but we celebrate them. Well, they celebrate them. I myself, I like life. I like to live.
Oh, yeah.
I will admit, it's a little fucked up.
But
That's great.
we could cast that and send the skeletons in there.
It's up to you.
I'm not familiar with commanding them, but I've seen it done many times.
Yeah, but what are we going to accomplish doing that?
I don't know, maybe they could, like, tear up the portal? Is it physical? I don't know. If they could disrupt the circle, maybe that would be something to do.
That's true.
Sure.
I'm not sure if that would work, but...
We can give him some Numidian bolts to go in there and scratch the incantation lines out.
do the, like, stabby rip stab stab. I think that's a good idea.
Yep, let's do it. That's a great idea.
So, am I using the amulet or not?
No.
No. I can't read it.
Well, I have another option.
Okay.
We have a spell scrolls who speak with dead, and I stare at the big corpse. We could try to talk to
Oh.
him and see if
Oh.
see if he'll tell us what it says.
And when was this gonna come up?
Just now.
We had been messing around for several hours.
Well, I mean,
Amalia's just
cast
gonna
it?
sit down and stare at the ground. Just so done right now.
I believe it's a cleric and wizard spell only, if I'm not mistaken.
I think, and
Bard gets it as well.
well, I get it with Pack at the Raven Queen as well at
Pat,
level 3.
yeah, I know, but that's
So-
a subclass thing.
Okay, so we need to figure out what questions we're going to ask.
Okay. So let's ask it. What's the password?
How to activate the amulet.
Who is its master?
Okay, how about this? How about we ask, who is... Hold on, let me find my journal again.
Has he ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
God fucking
Kim Hadsul that he mentioned.
Okay.
Maybe ask him what that, and specifically say when you ask the question what this amulet does, and how can we destroy the demons, not the demon, but the summoning portal in this room.
Do you really think he's going to be honest about that? He's probably going to tell us how to activate it.
Well, don't they have to give a true answer? I don't know how the spell works. I've never used it.
Let's find out. Speak with dead. Pinged.
They can lie.
See.
All right. Up to 5 questions. New and life answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive. None is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it or it recognizes you as an enemy.
Told you.
Do we have any ability to make it tell the truth
Don't look at me. That'd be you.
with it?
Yeah, he's got Zone of Truth.
He doesn't have it prepared though.
No, I don't think it does. I can't even find it. Where is it? Oh, I'm looking for spells.
Yeah, it's level 2 at the very end.
Yep. Yeah, it isn't prepared.
Well, it's an option. Maybe I could do it. At the bare minimum, I could study it and figure out how it works a little bit, and maybe then we could try.
Sure. I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm in no hurry, so Let's go
We'll have
check
to
out the other
spend
door.
more and more hours down here if I do that, just as a note.
Well, let's go explore the other door, then come back to this. I guess.
Alright.
Are you okay with that, guys?
That's what I was suggesting originally.
Okay.
Okay, so do you begin to walk to the other door with the command word of malice?
Yep.
Okay. Amalia, are you following?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no, we're good. Never mind. Did I?
Approaching the door, you look up. Do any of you say the command word?
Yeah, I do.
As you utter malice, the gate deactivates, or the energy around the gate deactivates.
Oh,
And there's just...
we never did the rolls for the perception check for the other door for me.
Oh, I wasn't aware that you were doing that.
Yeah, I said I was gonna
Okay.
go do it, and then I had.
Then
to
we got
do
distracted by
someone
the amulet.
Gotcha. So go ahead and make that perception check right now.
With advantage, Xillion.
Okay.
21.
You don't see any ruins around this particular gate.
Even in the area I pointed to her.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
As you open up to this door, you speak the command word malice, and the energy fades. You see nothing but a gate on the other side, and a burst of caustic, hot, sticky, disgusting air hits you. And that's why we'll take a break.
Okay.
Goody. Break time. Alright, we are good.
Welcome back, everyone. Nice little break. I got myself some of this delicious roast. It's really good. So, as you speak the command word malice, the door opens, and you this blast of just noxious air hits you in the face.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see through this now, so I will adjust your lighting.
Yay.
I am still all the way over there.
Yep, you are.
Oh.
Why?
No, that's nothing.
Whose token are you in?
She's not down here with us, I don't think. Unless she's on
I
top
don't
of me.
see where her token is. Oh,
Oh,
yes,
she's on top of me.
Okay.
Well, I thought
That was weird.
I saw Rel underneath Zhao.
Mm-mm.
Magic.
Pretty much.
It's the mirror image. It's not a big deal.
There's so many Rels.
Why are there so many rails? I can only take one. Maybe not even that. All right.
Oh.
Do you guys proceed forward?
Can't wait till I get simulacrum.
Haha.
No. I don't want.
Well, I want.
Okay, I'll go forward.
All
I'll
right.
follow her.
The stench
Not-
before you. Well, go ahead.
Not too closely. I still trust you.
The stench before you is one of otherworldly rot. A foul odor that penetrates your sinuses, waters your eyes, and burns your throat. Before you lies a lake of green, brown, and black sludge. A sea of decay, rot, and corrosion. You can see light far in the distance, but as the lake turns, it becomes impossible to discern from where.
How much you wanna bet that's got like lots of diseases in it?
Oh, it's acid.
That doesn't smell like acid. That smells like decay.
It does seem to have some caustic property. Not particularly strong, but it does physically burn you.
Do we really want to go this way?
Might as well check it out at least.
Sure.
Let's go again. Oh god, why are we doing this? Why am I following you? Y'all are insane.
Well, technically you're leading.
Oh God, what?
You're the insane one.
I'm trying not to let you lead alone.
Thank you, Amalia. I'm glad you have. I have one fellow suicidal person in the party. Let's go.
Now that you actually put it into words.
Can we actually see what's in the water?
It is way too murky for you to see into.
I don't think that's water.
Yeah, it also doesn't have the same texture, the same viscosity as water.
What if it's that sludge, like bowel and stuff that comes off dead bodies that have leaked in here?
That is not...
It's just a thought.
Alright. Alright.
One room had dead bodies in it that has a pit so deep we don't know where it leads. And
I think we
corpses.
found out where.
Yeah. And this could be the leakage.
Oh,
Alright.
the DM is currently
I
eating, and I'm no longer eating. So,
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh,
This
man.
is where we turn around.
Well, if you absolutely want me to, that ring you gave me, I'm attuned to it. I can go.
I don't even think you want to walk on that.
oh yeah, you do have a ring of water walking. A wing of water walking.
I do, yeah.
It's also not water, so maybe you'll just sink through it.
It
'cause
it specifies all liquid surfaces, even lava.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, I feel like that would still hurt.
It would kill you.
you still have some of the dried meat, right?
Dried meat.
Hey, I'm trying to become a better cook, not a waster of food source.
It's not a waste. It's used for science.
This isn't science.
Just
This is... Alright.
my point is, don't dip it in. Just stick it on the surface. That way we know if she can walk across it or not.
Oh, you're like testing the, you know,
The water?
uh,
Yes.
what's Shell's intelligence? I'm pretty sure it's too low for this.
It's 12.
You're testing the I don't know what it's called, the surface tension of the water.
Yes, that and the acidity of the surface of the water.
Hey, that's clever. All right. Well, do you have any dried meat?
Yeah, I still have like 14 pounds.
Dump it all. Oh wait, no, not all of it. Just a little.
No.
bit.
No.
Oh, sorry, I got a little overzealous.
Gonna like take a sword out, cut one of the pounds in half, drop it on the surface. Sorry,
Okay.
set it down on the surface.
Set it down on the surface, and it sinks in a little bit, but it's
Pull it back out.
it doesn't look like it's immediately dissolving or anything.
Did you just say pull it back out?
I don't want to pull it out. I'm not good at pulling things out. I pick it up and
Wow.
Jesus.
Wow.
You took it as that.
I,
it's not.
It's not what she
Amalia's
meant.
it's canon now. Amalia's pullout game is weak.
You guys are terrible.
Yeah, I am.
this is what happens when you make perverted jokes all the time. I just automatically assume you're being perverted.
Yeah.
I knew she
Heather
wasn't
does
being
the same.
perverted. I knew for a fact she wasn't.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Heather, you were thinking it.
No, I wasn't gonna say a damn thing.
Not going to say it and not thinking it are two different things. All right. So, do you pull the meat out of the water? Do you pull out your meat? Why? Why are we like this? Anyways, so you remove the flesh from the water.
Just giving like a huge grin to you as I
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, so you pull it out. There doesn't appear to be any significant damage to it.
Hey, so it's probably safe to walk on.
Alright, walk on it. Go.
Alright.
Little walking person.
I use the ring of water walking and start walking on the surface.
Okay. You begin walking on the surface.
Don't try to take Jal's token with me.
Actually seems safe enough.
Hold on.
There.
Alright.
Thank you. Should I go scout over there?
Yep. This is all you.
Awesome.
You do you.
Oh boy, do we have a stealth section?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Let's see what happens. Okay. Are you gonna be the rogue?
And guess what?
What?
Yin's gonna give me advantage on every single stealth check.
I don't see how that's possible. Describe how she's helping.
Well, she's also proficient in stealth, so
So how is she helping you?
I don't know.
How do you help somebody be more stealthy?
Make sure they
You
don't
make
bump
them
into
go
things.
invisible.
I'll allow it. So, as you proceed forward, are you being stealthy? Are you rushing up there? Are you looking around? Describe to me what you're doing, because if I don't know, then I can't give you checks to roll.
Stealth.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
Okay. How far do I get? Or do you
I will
want me-
tell you after you roll. Go ahead and roll.
12.
Okay. Get out to... Oh, 45. About right here. In the room beyond, you see a room with strange angular walls. It appears to form something of a star-shaped pattern. However, some of the walls are in deterioration, frozen there. You see 4 stalagmites in the center of the room, rising up out of this pit of sludge, muck, and decay.
Anything else?
That's all you see immediately. Are you making a perception check?
Yep.
Okay.
Advantage?
Yeah.
21.
Okay. Let me look at some ranges here. And you have 120 feet of dark vision, right?
Yep.
Okay. And it's normal light.
Yep.
Perfect. You see, barely visible in the darkness, 2 shapes clinging to 2 stalagmites in the far back. You really wouldn't have seen them if not for one of them moving, and there's another identical to that. You can't identify them from this range, but they are definitely creatures of some kind. And just as you're about to turn back, you see something in the top corner of this room unfold its wings and then fold them back and crawl along the ceiling.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
So it's crawling on the ceiling.
It is crawling on the ceiling, and it was originally on the wall up near the ceiling, and then it unfurled its wings and crawled a little bit further up, and then attached itself to the ceiling and began crawling along the ceiling. It was long in shape. Strange looking creature.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to back out of this.
Okay, make me another stealth check.
Stealth. 16.
16? Okay, good to know.
I don't like when you say good to know.
Okay, it's just good to know.
So, you make it back to your friends.
I think it was just a dead end. There are creatures on the peelings, walls, and ceilings. One had wings, was on the wall, climbed up, and attached itself to the ceiling and started climbing on that.
Point of order. My bad for not really realizing this. Your dark vision's 120, and that's enough to see the other side of the room. There is a set of stairs at the far end of the room.
Okay. I didn't.
So that's my bad. Here, I'll move your token over here because you would be able to see this whole room.
Okay. Alright.
So.
Okay. There are a set of stairs on the other side of the room. But, there are creatures all over the place, and I'm not sure if this sludge is 100% good for you guys to walk in.
Well, do you have...
Detect, disease and poison?
Yeah, detect poison and disease prepared? Remember
I don't know. Let me think about that.
He does.
Okay.
He does.
Then yes, I can cast this spell.
Alright, so why don't we spend a couple minutes here while we think of a plan, and he can check and see if the water's safe.
I could do that. Could you ping detect poison and disease for me?
Yes.
Okay, and can he catch us? It is a ritual, so is he going to cast this as a ritual?
Yeah.
Okay, so while he's casting, what are you guys talking about?
So,
I couldn't exactly identify what they were without getting too close to them.
well, there's some kind of bat-like. What we
Well-
could do is we could make a loud noise and lure them over here.
We could. But I think... were the other ones the same shape? Or a different shape?
No. Very different shape.
They were both very different shapes, so I think one was like purely wall climby, and the other one had wings. Because they were attached to the pillars or stalagmites that were in that room.
Well, this doesn't sound like a good time. When has this ever sounded like a good time?
Was there anything down this way?
I peeked.
Like around the corner?
No, there's not really anything.
Okay.
You look and there's some scattered bits of refuse, but not really anything else.
Nope, nothing.
Okay. Oh, Zhao cast Lesser Restoration, right?
Yeah.
He did earlier, yeah.
Alright, I didn't take away that spell slot.
Okay, go ahead and take that away.
I did. Well, I say we try and lure the bat creature here at least.
Well, we can make loud noises. I can make loud noises with the prestidigitation. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
That works. Yeah.
Thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
I don't know if prestidigitation can actually make a loud noise.
You could do puffs of wind, faint musical notes, odd odors,
Yeah, a big loud burst of sound would be something closer to minor illusion.
Thaumaturgy.
instantaneous harmless sensory effects, such as a shower of sparks.
Skin tingling, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Well,
Prestidigitation cannot create loud sounds. That's a minor illusion thing.
Damn.
I have all of these. I have good cantrips.
Do you have thaumaturgy as well?
Yeah, I have Thaumaturgy, Prestidigitation, Shocking Grasp,
Christ.
Minor Illusion, and Bolt.
Well, thaumaturgy would also work. Both minor illusion and thaumaturgy specify a loud sound, so.
Yeah. You cause your voice to boom, or you cause your voice to boom. Holy crap.
Boost to boing. It's a mind virus, man. I'm spreading it across the
Oh,
internet.
stop,
Guess what?
please, cease.
that's especially good if you want to deafen someone. Just do a loud scream and then focus it directly on them. It's exactly what I did to some death tyrants and Jericho Bray. As a dragon.
I mean, don't worry. There was this one time where you could deal like fucking 9,000 damage with Mold Earth cantrip. So
What?
Pitfalls are OP.
Oh.
All Earth is broken.
Endless pits for the win.
You could dig a hole straight to the center of the world in like potentially hours if you didn't die.
I wouldn't say.
Alright, so I guess we have to wait to see if this water's poisonous.
All right, he finishes the ritual. Finishes the ritual, and his eyes light up this faint green color, and he looks at the water and definitely diseased. It's all the same though. And then he turns to you, and his eyes light up, and it's you've got it. Oh no.
Oh, that's what that con save was for.
This is a disease called gut rot. I'm familiar with this. I've seen somebody die from it. Basically, with this, if you contract this, it can kill you in a matter of a week or so. It takes a few days, and then you start throwing up, and once that happens, it's pretty much too far gone. About 5-6 days later, you die.
Oh.
Oh, you're
That's
fucked.
okay to find out.
We should probably, cure that. I don't know how long you've had it.
Probably when I was walking around in the zombies.
That would make sense, as it's in here too. And he points to the sludge.
Okay. Well, since you know, is it? Can it wait? Can you dispel it?
Do you feel ill right now? He looks you over. Go ahead and roll a medicine check for Zhao. I think he's proficient in these. He should be anyway.
He is, yes.
Yeah, he was a combat medic, so. Okay. He looks you over. It's dark in here, and you're clammy and sweaty, and you look like you've been through a lot. Also, I'm not an expert on tieflings, so I'm gonna say you don't look like you have any of the symptoms immediately.
I mean, I feel fine. I think, right? I feel fine, right?
Yeah, you feel fine. You don't
Okay.
feel bad at all. And if it was the zombies, then that was just like a day ago. So, I mean, maybe it's fine.
I mean, it's probably not fine. But-
All right. We could wait a little while to get rid of it. It usually takes days to gestate. So,
I fish out. I believe I have this still somewhere, but it's not in my there it is. I hand her. Would a potion of lesser restoration work?
I believe it would. I mean, it's the same thing as my spell, isn't it?
I guess so. Do you want it, Rel?
Sure, but I'm not gonna drink it right now.
Fucking Rel's gonna wade through this shit.
Yeah, might as well. I already have it.
Well, I mean, if it starts gestating, then it's a good possibility
Oh, no,
you'll
no.
die.
I don't. Go ahead.
How do we know that further exposure doesn't just speed up the process?
Well, that's generally, if my understanding is correct, that's generally not how diseases work.
I mean, generally
I
speaking,
would.
there are many exceptions, but
Is this one of those exceptions? Hold
um,
on.
go ahead and roll another medicine check for Zhao. I don't believe so. As far as I know, it usually takes anywhere from 3 to 4 days to really start, and then you start feeling sick. And once you start feeling sick, you have a chance to cure it. But once it reaches the stage where you are throwing up from both ends, that's usually the part where you just die.
All right. So, but I have enough time to walk through this.
Get to the other side and then drink a potion? I would say probably yes, unless you
Or-
feel violently ill currently.
Nope.
You're drinking that before we go to bed tonight.
Yes, of course. I'm not.
I would highly
stupid.
recommend it.
I like living.
Are you sure?
Yes, I already have the disease. Why would I cleanse it right now just to potentially walk back in and get it again?
I thought we were bringing them back,
Well,
Most
Bring
of
one
not
of them
going to them.
But now we don't have to send you alone.
Did we have to send anyone? Couldn't we just make the noise?
Well, no, after we lure them here.
Yeah, but weren't we making a noise?
Yes, we are. But after that, how are we going to get to the stairs to find out what's over there?
Well, only half of us can go to the stairs.
I mean, you two could walk through it.
Actually, no, we don't have to. It's fine.
Right, you're a genius.
Yeah. I have spells that do things sometimes.
Okay, alright, so we're gonna limit this. You get to do your cool little thing. I can just walk through it. How long does that water walking last?
Ring of water walking is permanent.
Yep.
Oh,
She can move across. She can move vertically across any liquid surface so long as she's attuned to that ring.
that's amazing.
Yeah, ring of water walking is one of the best uncommon magic items you can get.
Wow, okay.
Yes.
Alright, so then, I'm the only person that's gonna need it.
Right.
Hopefully, unless
The only person. Yes.
Now drops me.
Oh wait, am I carrying you?
She's gonna
Oh,
make
I
you
can-
fly.
I can only make one person fly.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
You
Alright.
don't. I can try to carry you, but
No, I like that. I like this way better.
Me too.
I am very big, and you are not.
This is where we just tie a rope to Zhao that Amalia hangs by and cast fly on Zhao so that he can fly around, and Amalia gets to like swing around with her glaive and reach and just like fucking turn into this like
Ceiling fan blender.
yeah, exactly.
that's amazing.
All right. I mean, if that's what we think we should do, let's go. Let's do it.
Yeah. So big noise.
I take out my crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy on myself to make my voice boom,
Okay.
and I'm gonna give everyone like a countdown with my fingers, from 3 to 1, and I'm just gonna say, pi divided by 2 is 1.
Oh, my fucking brain just exploded. Hold on. There it goes. There you go. You kill all the monsters in the room. Holy shit, Rel. All right. Before we go
is
any
it?
further,
No, it's
No.
not.
That
Not
was Amalia asking Rel, not.
Oh,
yeah, but when that
I'm-
happens, Amalia's patron just goes, "No, not like this, not again." I need initiative from everyone.
What do you mean not again?
I've seen this one before.
double oof! Holy crap!
Oh, is he talking about the creatures?
No, he's talking about the
The
pie.
rolls.
Oh,
Check the rolls so far.
Triple oof! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh wow. Oh no. I didn't think you
Hey,
guys were
guys.
gonna die today, but
Nah, we're
trying
fine.
to do the
I'm
thing.
I have an action ready for anything that comes across that entrance.
go ahead and state what action you are holding.
I'm holding a crossbow bolt to fire at somebody's asshole.
Oh,
You know, that's a good idea. Specifically, their asshole.
what if these creatures don't have anuses?
No!
Then I
Not what
guess
I
she
meant.
loses the attack.
Yeah.
Not what I meant. I meant for any enemy that comes in there. Over the structure. There we go.
What
Yep.
about
Go ahead and roll to see. Go ahead and roll to see if these things have anuses, please. All right. Anyways,
I gave you a countdown for readied actions and stuff. To ready something.
I was more, as you could clearly tell, Amalia was more concerned about pie.
That was after the countdown.
all right. Anyways, so tell me what you guys have readied currently.
I don't have anything because I cast thaumaturgy.
Right.
I have
Okay.
a pie.
You have a pie, and then you is holding a crossbow, and Zhao is holding his head from Rel's comment. All right.
Okay. I was gonna say, or he could be holding firebolt.
All right. So
Oh, right. It's a.
Ember
yeah,
Shard.
Ember Gem or Ember Shard, rather.
Do you know what he could have done? He can use that shiny refined platinum to restore one of
All
his
right.
spell slots.
So does anyone? He's not attuned to one right now.
Yeah.
He's attuned to an ember gem or ember shard rather. Does anyone have? Does anyone beat 17 in their passive perception?
I do.
Okay, and does anyone beat 21 in their passive
I do.
perception? You do.
I'm
What's your passive perception?
I'm 21.
Okay, you match it. So
Wow. That's incredible. Holy shit.
that's fucking Raven Queen Warlock for you. They get to add their charisma to their passive perception.
Wow.
Because the Raven, yeah, so long as the Raven is on their shoulder, they can add their charisma to the passive perception.
Wow.
That's dirty.
Yeah, it's because the Raven's supposedly looking around for them all the time. It's called the Sentinel
Supposedly.
Raven.
That's crazy.
This Raven actually is just eating French fries and Big Macs, just constantly, and no one detects it. Okay, so as you're holding there, you're like waiting. You're waiting. Nothing.
Oh, can I ready an action in this time?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Okay, then I'm gonna ready a bolt.
Okay. There's a slight movement in the water, and then you hear the distinct chittering of something using echolocation. You look up, and the creature that you saw unfolding its wings is rapidly crawling across the ceiling towards all of you. The water is now almost becoming awake.
Okay, I tell them water and ceiling.
Okay, and then go ahead and you get your crossbow on. You can either shoot it in the water for disadvantage or shoot at the creature.
I'm gonna shoot at the creature at the top.
Okay, go ahead and roll your crossbow attack.
17.
Okay, 17. Does your passive perception beat 12,
Yeah.
Rel?
No.
Okay, you do not get your attack off in time. Does your passive perception beat 12, Amalia?
No.
Okay, you do not get your attack off. What Zhao was on?
Zhao was holding a fireball, wasn't
Oh, okay, that's fine. So Zhao's does.
he? Yeah, Zhao's is a 12.
He gets a attack on the creature on the ceiling.
Cool.
Okay. 17 and 24 both hit. That is. Let me go ahead and get these down. $15 points of damage to the creature. As you look up, you now see where your friends are firing. We enter initiative. First up is the creature on the ceiling. As it takes this damage, a firebolt and a crossbow bolt, it detaches itself from the ceiling and unfurls its wings, and you see this horrible aberration in front of you, something that you can't even really wrap your brain around. It's got a vaguely human skull for a head. It looks like its body is made out of several human bodies clumped together with long spider-like legs extending out from it and two huge wings that are distinctly created from human skin. It's got two huge ears coming out of the bone that look like it was made from people's faces, and it roars at you as it unfurls its wings and begins to fly. As it does so, I need you all to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh no.
14.
Hello? Oh, okay.
Hello. I'm gonna use my inspiration here.
Okay.
Well, I
Good
didn't
deal.
need to.
Give me one for Zhao.
What? Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is not something you want to fail against. So,
I figured.
yeah, you all watch it detach itself from the ceiling and swoop down. And for a moment, you're really the only one that feels this at all. There's a fear, a horror just seep into your heart for a second, but you manage to shake it off.
Oh, that was Zhao's next spell. That does max damage.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
it does.
Okay, what's the max damage of his firebolt?
20. Yeah.
Okay, so that is 11. Got it. So that's 26 points of damage to the creature. It is not particularly. It's looking hurt, but not awful. Go ahead and undo that. It's going to fly down at you, and it's going to immediately just try to assault Zhao. It's going to use it's going to go ahead and use its claws. That's an 18 to hit. I believe that misses, actually.
Yeah, he's got 19.
Okay, it lands on Zhao and just starts trying to puncture him with these huge, long, like, they're not quite tentacles, they look like spider legs, but they have probably 15 joints each, and the way they bend is very almost robotic in nature, and at the end of each of them is just this almost, basically a spear. And however it misses, it's going to go ahead and use the rest of its movement to fly upwards and fly towards the ceiling. Zhao gets an attack of opportunity.
Oh, Amalia hasn't summoned her weapon. Okay.
Even if I had, it's usually a greatsword, so it
Yeah.
wouldn't have been in range.
19 does hit. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Nice.
6 points of damage to the horror. It's starting to look a little rough, actually. But it does manage to get away and fly towards the ceiling. It is now this thing's turn. It's going to go ahead and it's going to do this thing's stuff, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Let's see. It does not get surprise. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. And it does not get advantage because it's technically not stealth. You guys know where this thing is. But it is going to go ahead and pop out of the water and use its adhesive filament.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
It's not good. You see this strange creature, Amalia, pop out of the water. It looks vaguely like a lobster, but its face is warped and bent, and it has just a row of fangs instead of essentially the bottom half of its body. It's all just teeth, and it opens up almost like watching one of those hypnotic swirls. It opens up all of these teeth at the same time and shoots out this huge, long, tongue-like appendage. I need you to make me a strength saving throw, please.
Me?
Yep, and I need to know your current weight.
My current weight?
Yep.
Including stuff on me, I assume?
Yep, what's your personal weight, and then what's the weight of everything on you?
224 total.
Okay, and make me a strength save. That's a failure. You are grabbed by this creature with this tongue-like appendage and then sucked backwards towards it.
Oh no.
Yep, into the water you go.
Can I make an attack of
that's
opportunity
nice.
on her?
On her?
Grapple
Yes.
her.
No, this is forced movement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Anyway, so you're sucked outwards into the water. You land splashing in the water. Since you know about the disease, go ahead and make me a con save. If you didn't know about it, I would roll it probably. But
Wow.
21.
feel healthy as a horse. You are, however, covered in essentially what amounts to stomach acid dissolving zombie part gut water.
That is what I thought it was. That is horrible.
It's about what it equates to, more or less. It's pretty much the grossest thing that you've ever seen in your life, more or less. All right, that ends the cave fisher's turn. Amalia, it's now your turn.
I'm gonna panic and use Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Where did it go? Come on. I know I... Oh, wait. First, I want to put Hexblade's Curse on it.
Okay, it is now cursed. A single phoenix feather just pops straight into the middle of its teeth.
I don't know if this is metagaming or not.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure if she knows about the disadvantage.
Disadvantage in range?
Yeah.
I mean, it would make sense for the character, though. Like,
Okay.
yeah, it's fine. Okay, so,
Ouch.
it'd be 23. The 7 does not hit. But the 23 does. So, nice.
Oh,
8 points
I
of
guess
force
that
damage.
would do...
9 points of
13.
force damage.
Max damage.
Oh, wait.
10.
Oh, yeah, this is a maxed out Eldritch Blast. Okay.
Plus.
So that is...
13.
Yeah, that is 13 points of damage. Not bad.
Plus whatever.
You reach your hand out and just... the first bolt goes wide. The second bolt strikes the creature straight where the phoenix feather was. The phoenix feather creates this almost miniature explosion inside of its mouth, and it reels backwards. Looks like it's pretty pissed off. And you hear... Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, you hear another one behind you rising up out of the water. and it's going to go ahead
Please
and
help me.
it's going to go ahead and it's going to target. Who do we target today? Yes. It's going to target. I'm going to roll a behavior die to figure out which of the three of you it's going to target. I am so sorry, Rel. It's going to target you.
Okay.
I need you to go ahead and first tell me how much you weigh in total.
7 plus 8 is what? 15? Yeah.
15.
It's 125.
Okay.
No,
roll me a
sorry,
strength save.
225.
You weigh 225 pounds?
Yeah.
What are you carrying?
I have 118 pounds of carry weight.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm 107 pounds.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a strength save with advantage.
17.
17. You manage to, as this creature latches onto you, you manage to just pull your arm away, and the filament at the end of its tongue snaps off.
Ugh.
And it's stuck to you, and it's flailing around, but it's not doing anything else. Okay.
Whoa.
Let's see. Whoa. Gotcha. Okay. Had to make sure of something. You're also splattered with this like very dark black ichorish blood. Rel, it's now your turn.
Okay. I guess. So that's how much is up? Yeah. I'm gonna help out Amalia. I'm gonna cast Call Lightning right here so I don't hit her.
Okay.
And gonna hit that creature.
You brew up a storm above. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Swirls her fingers and a storm starts appearing. That's max. That's 30.
Oof. All right. And it's a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Things are not very dexy. It fails. That's 30 points of damage. This thing is very hurt right now. Amalia, as you like reach forward with your Eldritch Blast and blast the Phoenix Feather in the center of its mouth, you see a lightning bolt strike the water right next to it. It splashes water everywhere, and the creature actually, you watch this arc lightning just chain through the creature. It's very hurt.
Also, the music stopped.
Music's still going for me.
Is it?
I'll restart it.
Okay.
This music, man.
Huh. All right, Rel, is that the end of your turn?
Yep. I'm gonna move 5 feet behind Zhao, and that's it.
Okay, it's now your turn.
You is gonna take a more tactical position and go out to the water and aim at him.
Okay. Ooh.
With my ring of water walking, of course.
Yes.
And oh shit.
Oof, that is a crit. Go ahead and roll me damage. 9 points of damage. She's looking pretty fucked up right now. He's still alive, however. He's still standing. Well, still clinging to the ceiling is what he's doing right now. And as you strike him, is that the end of your turn?
I cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay, you have this blue shimmer all over you.
Kind of like, oh, nope.
Zhao, it's now your turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's gonna. I feel like he would try and save Amalia over.
Okay.
Killing the giant. So, he's gonna firebolt it.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
17.
17 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Oof, 6 points of fire damage. Unfortunately, not enough to kill the creature, as it's still standing, still menacing over Amalia, however, very hurt. It is on its last legs. Is that the end of Zhao's turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It is now the horror's turn, and it is going to stretch both its wings wide, get its screech back, and... all of you make a wisdom save, please.
Well, shit.
Why do I have one that I'm suck?
Oof, fucking Rel. Oh no.
What does inspiration do on saves again?
It allows you to get advantage on a roll.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
Rel, you fail by more than 5, and Zhao
no.
fails by 2. So I need Rel to roll me. Fuck, man. All right, hold on. Rel, go ahead and roll me a D100, please.
Oh no.
It's madness. Oh god.
Okay, now roll me another one.
No.
Now roll me 2d10. Okay, 7 and 3. All right. So, Rel, for the next... Hold on. Yeah. Oh man, oh man. You feel slightly different than what you normally would. There's just something strange about you right now. You're like, wait, what is that? What? I don't know what that is.
Zhao didn't roll.
And yeah, Zhao rolled. That's why I had Rel roll the extra die. Zhao gains. He rolled a 3. Okay. For the next 3 hours, Zhao has a form of long-term madness. He currently feels absolutely compelled to repeat a specific activity over and over, such as washing his hands, touching things, praying, or counting coins. And currently, he is counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Okay. All right. And you are both considered frightened.
Wait, what about Rel?
Rel is considered frightened. I'm not going to tell you what Rel's is. Rel's is very different than Zhao's.
Oh.
Yep, she doesn't get to know.
You're fucked.
And then the creature is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to move back here. Let's see, 35, 40, 45, 60. Way behind the wall, away from all y'all. Y'all are considered frightened. You cannot willingly move closer towards the creature.
Okay.
That'll end its turn. It is now the K-Fisher's turn. It's going to go ahead and try to make an attack against Amalia now that it has headed its grasp. He has advantage on these attacks because you are considered restrained.
I thought you had different rules for that.
No, this creature actually restrains with its filament. It doesn't
Okay.
grapple.
Alright, just make it sure.
Yep. Oof, that's a crit. And that's also a hit. Amalia, you're going to take 33 points of damage.
What?
33
Oh.
points of damage as this creature opens up almost its entire body and then attaches onto your chest and starts to climb up you and is now like trying to literally eat your face.
All right.
There are just gashes all over your body. It
Is
rolled
this a bad time to try to teach it how to properly kiss someone?
probably. It rolled first hit was a 25, which is a critical for it. It rolled an 8 plus 10 slashing, and then second hit was a 24 to hit, which is 15 slashing hit. So.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
That's nice.
All right. And you are currently covered in a strange black ichor. Amalia, it's now your turn.
So, I assume at this point, yeah, I'd know that using that curse would invigorate me. Yeah, gonna go with that.
Yeah.
She's just gonna bring out a great sword and go ham. Try
Do
to
it.
anyways.
Okay. Those are both hits. Roll me some damage. What?
Oh.
That is this creature. So your first attack cleaves the creature in two. Just the creature explodes into a burst of black fire and falls to the ground in half. You actually have your second attack. If you want to move and attack the other creature, you could. Or you could move away and not use your second attack. It's up to you.
I assume I can't, like, bring out a different weapon and attack.
Did you have the great sword out before?
I don't think so.
No,
I
'cause
pulled
it's-
the great sword out.
I'd say you could as a bonus action. Because you haven't used your bonus action yet, so. As a note, everyone but if you are in the water, everyone but you is at half movement. This is considered difficult terrain, but you can still make it there easily.
So I could switch.
Yeah, you can switch as a bonus action.
Okay, so I'd switch to my glaive. I think that's a 10 range, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, 10 feet. Okay, 25 hits. Roll damage on that. 9 points of damage. Nice. Stabs into the creature. Creature is very much angry. As its attention was on Rel, it managed to not draw back anything, and then got hit in the face by this huge fucking glaive. It's just like, all right, well, whatever.
What the hell's going on?
What the hell?
So this would be 10 to go. Okay.
And then this creature is dead. You also regain, I think it's your proficiency bonus back in health from the curse.
I believe it's my. I did already add 5, but I believe it is my level.
Oh.
You can hit points equal to your warlock level plus your charisma modifier. So I've been doing it wrong this entire time.
That's really good.
I've only been giving myself 5 health. I get an extra 3.
Nice. So 8 health to you in total. And that ends your turn. It is now this cave fisher's turn. It is going to
No, please. No, please.
You pissed it off. You pissed it off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Zhao.
Roll me a strength check, please.
Zhao, help me.
Zhao can't help you. He's not a paladin with protection. You succeed. You manage to like flick the glaive up and you actually chop its tongue in half.
Oh.
You watch as it comes back. As it returns to the creature, the tongue regrows completely, and it.
Well.
And it is going to dip underneath this gross stuff. Okay, Rel, it's now your turn.
Did I see the ripples go anywhere?
You didn't see them go anywhere, but you have a general idea of where it is, so you could take attacks at disadvantage if you'd like.
Alright, well I'm just gonna call lightning in that area.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna give him advantage on a saving throw then, to represent the fact that you really don't know exactly where he is. Dex save. That's a failure. So go ahead and roll me damage.
Yeah.
22 fucking points of damage. You can't tell, but you do think you hear something to the effect of, "Oh God, no."
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. It is now your turn.
Excuse me.
You is going to back up here. She
Okay.
is going to hide.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me them their stealth checks. You believe that you may possibly be hidden.
Okay, so that was
10 feet. You're not at reduced speed because you can walk on top of the water.
I'm gonna go here, and I'm going to hold an action for if that bat comes back across that.
So you're going to hide and then go out in the open.
Well, if it helps, I can probably crouch right here. Sorry,
Yeah,
Val, didn't mean to move you.
Might want to try doing something like that because standing in the open is generally bad for stealth.
Okay.
Generally.
Alright.
Alright.
Sorry.
Okay. That'll end your turn. It is now Zhao's turn.
Well, I guess he's going to cast Firebolt on the creature that went underwater.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Yeah.
He's like, oh my God, what the fuck? 10 doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Alright.
What the fuck did we walk into? Fuck this place. God damn it, why are we still here? Fuck all of you. Alright. It is the horror's turn. Roll me one of their d6s. That's one of them, their 6s. It flies back around 5, 10, 15, 20.
I get my shot off.
You do get your shot off. Hold it. 25, 30. You do get sneak attack. All right, that is 12. That is 13. Yep, it's dead. As it clears the wall, it just takes a bolt straight to the face and just falls into the water.
Nice.
Bitch.
I'm resisting the urge to make spoilers for some shows that I watch. All right, Amalia, it is now your turn.
What happened to Zhao?
What happened to the music?
Music's still going for me.
Not for me.
Nope. Gonna move here. Bring out my longbow.
You're in Zhao's spot.
Yeah.
What? I don't
Yeah.
see Zhao there.
He's definitely there. That's really weird.
I saw him, like right there.
I moved
Oh.
him by
Below me.
accident, and then I moved him back.
No, he's right in front of Rel right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
well then I will.
You could just take another step forward, like.
That's true. I'll move here.
Mm-hmm.
Bring up my longbow, and I'll hold an action for when I can see something.
Okay, so if something pops up, gotcha.
Yeah.
Let's see. Fisher is going to go ahead and it's going to try to use its filament again. And it's going to be targeting Zhao this time. Zhao definitely weighs over 200 pounds, so go ahead and make a strength check for him, or strength saving throw for him, with advantage. Oh yeah, definitely. The filament attaches to Zhao and just snaps right off, and Amalia, you get your attack off.
Is it just one or two?
It would be 2.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
The
Well,
fucking RNGesus giveth and RNGesus taketh away.
I don't know, man. I'm okay with a crit.
Mm-hmm. Alright, with me, considering that this fucker is dead, an arrow straight between its beady little lobster eyes as it falls into the water. It's dead.
That motherfucker made a mistake.
You done fucked up, Joey.
Um,
Alright, that's the end of combat.
Are you guys okay?
I'm just gonna kind of fall on my hands and knees. I am in pain.
Zhao? You're counting constantly there, buddy.
32, 1, 2, 34, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 34.
Okay, he's mad.
I can't stop it. I don't know what's going on. 5, 2, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 6, 7, 8, 7, 6, 7, 8. He just keeps going.
Yeah, he started that when the thing screamed at us. I feel a little... You said I feel a little weird, right?
Yeah, there's just something off about you right now.
Zhao? Is there any diseases on anybody? You
I
could
don't-
still have that going.
He does, yeah. You should.
Go ahead and make a
Okay.
concentration check.
Oh, for the madness?
Yep. Yeah, he's definitely still got it going. In fact, he's like counting diseases. He's like 1 disease, 2 disease, 3 disease, 4 disease. Love it.
Well, put that there.
Why does it sound like a Lily thing?
Lily, I would absolutely do that. It's 10 minutes, okay.
Okay.
So yeah, does anyone else have any diseases aside from Rel?
No.
Okay.
What about that black liqueur that was on them?
Oh,
Icor, not liqueur. Black liqueur is Kahlua.
Oh.
You meant it as liquid, but I said liqueur
Yes.
on purpose. But I still meant it as liquid.
Yeah, what is this stuff?
Do
And
we
I'll
want?
try some.
I don't.
Well, tries and brushes it off.
It comes off. It's thick and gooey. There's a lot of it where Amalia was fighting one of those creatures.
Maybe their blood? I'm going to go over and retrieve the body of the... I imagine it hasn't sunk that far.
Yeah, the water's not terribly deep here. You start to notice it's pretty mild.
Well, I grab it and I drag it over here and see what it is.
Okay, which one are you grabbing? The winged one?
Yep, the wing one.
Go ahead and make a. Man, I'm not even sure what the fuck this would be. These things are weird. I would say go ahead and make an Arcana check because they're not natural.
Can I do this?
Yeah, I would say so.
But I am going to do a painter's tools check to get a sketch of it or something.
Okay, you get a. Go ahead and roll a sketch check.
Can I ask Shaw for
Dex?
guidance?
Yes.
Dex?
Oh yeah.
15.
You get a decent little sketch of it going. Not bad at all. Aye, Captain. Rel, you're not entirely sure what this thing is, but it seems to be some kind of amalgam of humanoid parts and other strange things. It's an abomination of nature. There is something awfully just unnatural about it. It's fucked, man. It's fucked up. Just give me a second. Yeah, I don't have a proper
Handout form?
yeah, unfortunately I can do this though.
Yeah.
There's like no info on this thing because all of the info I have for it involves Ravnica, and that's not harm. So, but the only thing that you can really think to call this is it is a flying horror.
That's disgusting looking.
It is terrifying, yes. But basically, you know that people can create these, like particularly twisted mages might create one of these as like a guardian of their lair.
Okay.
Do you relay
Sometimes they can be compelled from other realms or be created within this one.
So, we might be close to this necromancer's lair.
that? Why?
This... Just a hunch, but, these are generally created, this... Rob gestures to it, this thing. And it,
Goody, another mad
Very-
mage.
yeah, very fucked up mages use them to guard the lairs. So, you know, necromancers. Evil necromancers.
I go over to the other corpse, one of the fisher thingy-majigers, whatever they were,
Mm-hmm.
and I press the digitation of a piece of it, and I pick it up and move it over here to try and figure out what kind of creature it is.
Okay. You kind of like pull the creature along with you. It's pretty big, but they are. It's almost like a giant crustacean, or maybe a type of spider, something like that. But you do get to anyone that wants to can roll a nature check.
Sure.
19. Holy shit.
Yeah, Rel, you look at that and you're just like, fuck that shit. Flying horror, yeah, definitely know what that shit is. This thing, fuck all that noise.
19 and a 20. Nice.
Okay. DC for this guy is not particularly high, so 13 or above succeeds. This is a cave fisher. You've only really like seen one of these one time, and that was mostly as like a display. But they inhabit like particularly dark subterranean areas, and you know that they can actually be worth quite a bit of money.
Alive or dead?
Dead.
What do they harvest for?
Well, you see, their blood is flammable and also Valuable innards. Nearly every part of a cave fisher is useful after the creature has been dispatched. Its blood is alcoholic and tastes like strong liquor. Several dwarven spirits include cave fisher blood as part of the recipe, and some dwarves, especially berserkers, drink the blood straight. If they are gathered after being extruded, cave fisher filaments can be woven into a rope that is thin, tough, and nearly invisible. Cave fisher meat is edible, tasting much like crab cooked in strong wine. The creature's shell is used in the manufacture of tools, armor, and jewelry. So pretty much the whole thing is just valuable in general.
Hey, Zhao, these aren't infected, are they?
He looks down and looks at the creatures, and neither one of them appears to be. He shakes his head. No, I don't see anything wrong with them.
Well, we may have found some valuable flesh and blood.
Are we going to eat these like giant spider meats?
Well, they're good for alcohol, and their meat actually tastes like crab or lobster.
I'm a fan of crab.
Zhao rolled a 20 on his nature for them.
Yeah. Oh, right, he did.
And I grab the other one and drag it out.
What was that, Amalia?
Does that mean I'm collecting more meat?
Yeah, I mean, we could also sell this to the camp.
At the end of this campaign, Amalia retires and just becomes the Gordon Ramsay of adventurers.
Well, I mean, their blood, like, to people who want booze, which a lot of people want booze in camp, they want good stuff. Their blood is used in really good fucking booze. So think of how much that will be worth to someone who would want it.
I pull up my empty potion of healing and say, well, I have this that I can put some blood in.
Go ahead.
Roll me a survival check.
Oh no.
Who's survival proficient? Nobody.
I will allow, in this one instance, advantage with help. Still trying to eat me.
Nice.
Okay, 16.
That's a good thing there was advantage there.
You managed to gather a full vial of this of your healing potion of this cave fisher blood. You notice it smells like a strong wine.
I also give her another vial to fill up, because I would have. At one point, I remember drinking a healing potion, so I would have kept
That's
the vial.
Fine. With a 16, you would have maximum gotten a vial and a half. So you fill up half of the rest of the vial, and the rest is just kind of wasted as you're like trying to handle this creature. You're not particularly adept at this, but you get a vial and a half, and you reckon they're probably, pretty valuable.
So cave fisher.
Mm-hmm. And you probably would have a little bit of experience. I'll allow a mercantile check with this if you want to guess at their value.
Sure.
Just because you rolled so high on your nature check. 13, they're probably worth upwards of 60, 70 gold a vial, more than likely.
60, 70 gold a vial, just about. It's not
And
bad.
speaking of gold, I think I lost some of mine, apparently, when we got hit with that. Would Rel know about wild magic surges?
Yeah, they're infrequent, but they're common enough to where they're kind of common knowledge.
Okay.
It's just like there's so many different things they can do, you never know which one is which.
Yeah. I think that wild magic surge did something with my money.
For reference, I use a table of a D1000 in total.
Do you want to harvest some of the meat, Amalia?
Yeah. I should probably do that too.
I'll make that part of your survival check. You'd get
Also,
about-
prestidigitation any of it to make sure that there's no contaminated.
Gotcha. You get about 1.5 pounds of cave fisher meat.
Pound and a half.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot more meat, but it's pretty much unsalvageable.
Okay.
So.
I'll hold on to the vials of blood. Do you want to hold on the meat? I can hold on the meat too if you need me to.
I can hold on to the meat. I still have out of character 7 more pounds I can carry.
Amalia's just like right there.
Actually,
Yeah, Rel is 2. I have 1.
I think I might have a little bit more than that. I don't remember anymore. Yeah, you want the the vials or
Yeah.
the.
Oh,
Alright.
the vials of blood. Yeah. I'll hold on.
Alright, I'll take that off my sheet then. Yay, I have like 8 pounds left.
Vials shouldn't weigh anything.
Vials of blood do.
No, vials of blood do, yeah.
Weigh the same as a healing potion.
Well, I still have plenty of weight, so.
Okay. And I think Zhao does too.
I'm running out of rations finally.
Do you think this horror could be salvaged for anything?
This what?
Horror.
Horror. The flying
I heard
horror.
it too.
Do you think this horror can be salvaged? I don't think she can. I think she's too far gone.
I'm sorry, I just it threw me off. I'm just like, wait, what are we doing?
We're salvaging the horror.
The big bat thing.
Rel, give me an Arcana check. Actually, what was your Arcana check for the horror earlier?
21.
Yeah, you have an idea that this isn't something that you would want to salvage in the first place. It's just wrong. This would be like worse than cannibalism if you ate this thing.
I didn't mean eat. I meant like take the wings for leather and stuff like that.
Well, they're made of people.
Leather is leather.
Oh
We
my
are
God.
literally in a cave underground.
Holy.
Just saying.
You's fucked up.
Yeah, you can try. Go for it.
No, I'm good. You
What? Then don't suggest it. You said for the leather, and I'm saying go for it, and you're like, no, I don't want to now.
Look, my moral thingies are not always in alignment with you organics.
You're also organic.
I meant non-oozes.
I get that. I'm not the most morally righteous person either. That's why I'm saying, go for it. You have a point.
Okay. I mean, as long as they don't care where the letter comes from.
I'm not going to judge. I make no promises about everyone else.
Okay. Do you have any idea how they made that shrieking noise? Or is it just an ability they have? Or is it quote-unquote natural recurring even though they're a monstrosity?
DM.
You would pretty much figure out that it's not something that you can like harvest an organ for. It's probably like innately magical.
That.
Okay. Hey, it doesn't hurt to check, right?
I guess.
Just like the blood is good alcohol.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
It is. I've only ever seen one on display before. Gotta love museums. So, are we moving across the... I can go double check to make sure there's no, leftovers.
Did you just call cave fishers leftovers?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, I mean, you're not wrong.
Well, I did it because, I mean, just in case if there's more, and he's flying, and she loses concentration, they both drop.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm a little worried that... about feeling kind of weird.
If I had a mental spell or something, I would look into your head for you, but I can't do that. Well, I could take one of your memories right now and see what kind of weird you're talking about.
No. It's not even necessarily that I'm thinking weirdly. It's just I feel like something's off a little.
Usually off a little is not good.
No, I can't.
That's why it's called off.
Mr. Counts a lot over there.
Because it's awful. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
They definitely, whatever this thing did, kind of fucked you guys up just a teeny tiny bit by the looks of it.
I think it did worse to him. I just feel weird.
Well, You know that even though you feel weird, you know the effects could, not be immediate, yeah?
Perhaps.
Would you like me to go double check the room to make sure? Because I don't think you gave me an exact count of all that I saw. I saw 2 critters on the pillars, and then the big guy.
I gave you an exact count of everything you saw.
So that was 3.
Yes.
Okay. Well, there shouldn't be anything left.
Yeah, let's go. Let's head out.
Alright.
Okay, it's approaching 11 o'clock, so do you guys want to go just a little while longer, or would you like to stop here?
I'll leave it up
I
to
can
you
go
guys.
longer. I don't have class in the morning or anything.
Yeah, I have work, so I just want to know what you guys want to do, so. Amalia?
I can. That threw me off. I can go longer.
Sorry, I'm in DM character mode. If I call Oz Steven, then he won't respond. He refuses, etc. Okay, so we'll go just a little while longer. We'll try to wrap up about 11:30. So, are you guys going to try to cross this?
I think Amalia saw us fly, yeah?
I don't think I used. Yeah, stuff. Is Xiao like counting with his fingers? Is he?
No, he's just counting out loud. He's and 81, 82, 83, 84, 85.
Are you still gonna be able to carry me, or do you want me to try to carry you?
I think I can carry you. 91, 92, 93, and 94.
Okay, and I reach out my hand and I cast fly on him.
Okay.
Oh, not up 1 spell slot, down 1 spell slot.
He got the lightest form. I'm sitting here reading through all the long-term madness. He got the lightest thing on the list by a long shot.
I'm scared to see what I got.
I'm scared to see what you got too.
You already know what she's got.
I do.
Meaning, you're not telling her because it's probably bad.
I'm not telling her because she's not supposed to know yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. This ain't good. It's not
Okay.
good.
So Zhao has wings, phoenix wings, kind of appear on his back. These ethereal phoenix wings. He's like, all right, do you want to go across in like 17 seconds? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Just move.
However long however long you need, Xiao.
Okay, so Zhao is carrying Amalia across. Yu is walking over the water, and Rel, you're wading through it all.
Yep.
Okay, so Rel, you're gonna be at the back here. Zhao and Amalia are at the front. We'll go ahead and fast forward just a little bit
I would
to
keep it in even balance, staying in between.
so you're kind of like trying to let Rel catch up to you and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think this is probably good. Rel, I need a D6 from you, please.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. All right, Amalia and Zhao get to the other side safely. You and Yin get about right here. Rel, roll me a D6, please. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, you gets on the other side, gets to the stairs. Roll me a D6, please.
Oh.
Okay. And you manage to cross to the other side as well. I imagine Amalia and Zhao would wait for you. So you guys end up on the other side here. Ooh, give me a second. Area 38.
I'm so scared. What are these
All right.
D6s for?
You arrive. I don't know. You arrive in a as you ascend the stairs. Ascending the steps beyond the sludge lake, you encounter a stone room replete with a slight discoloration in the air. Everything is different shades of blue, yellow, orange, purple, green. The walls here feature bizarre markings as if claws had been dug through them, and small piles of flesh, ash, and bone can be seen in various spaces throughout the room. The very distinct sound of footsteps can be heard directly ahead of you.
the very distinct sound of footsteps.
Yes.
Oh, that's not good.
Now I'm scared.
What's the plan?
Don't I?
Do you guys want me to go check it out?
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. You should do that.
Okay. Yeah, she's going to stealth and move forward.
Okay. You start moving forward. Stealth, your stealth being, creepy deepy. You just about set your foot in a bear trap. I mean, real close. And then you stop and you're like, oh, fuck, okay, hold on. And you are careful. Taking another look around, you notice that there are bear traps throughout the room. They are very well hidden.
I point down to my foot, and then I make a close, because I imagine they'd still see me, and I do a claw,
Mm-hmm.
like you would with your hands, and then do a close motion, like a bear trap.
Yeah, and all of you see the trap at her feet. The others, while she manages to point them out, or not point them out, but see them, they kind of evade just a quick glance. You could all roll perception checks if you wanted to, but for now, they seem to have responded to you. Moving forward, you hear the sound of footsteps still. And as you grow closer, Zhao sees all the traps. As you grow closer, you notice it's not one set of footsteps, not two sets, not three, but a march of armies. You hear shouting, "Yeah!
What language is
You
that?
smell the distinct smell of brimstone. The language is infernal.
I know it.
You hear, roughly translated is "march faster, slaves." You smell brimstone. The very air begins to grow
Is it up here or
heavy.
down
Yeah,
here?
the further you go up forward, the air itself begins to grow heavy with heat, and it almost seems to taste like ash. Getting to this point, you notice to your left there is another stairway that leads down into another gigantic energy gate, and then further up, you see piles of ash just literally scattered around the floor.
Back here?
Yes.
I keep going forward slowly.
You're moving forward?
Yep.
Okay, roll me another stealth check, please.
Mm-hmm. With advantage, yeah?
Sure.
21.
21. Okay. As you round the corner, you look and you see another portal, another summoning circle. It is almost exuding ash right now. Ash almost seems to fall out of it, and there is an intense heat in this room. As you round the corner, the heat is so powerful, in fact, that I need you to roll me a Constitution save.
9.
9. It is too hot, too powerful. You're going to go ahead and you are going to take a d6 of damage. Okay, and you also are going to gain a minor injury. You're going to gain a light burn. Your melee attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay. So how much damage do I take?
2 points of damage, sorry.
I'm guessing fire?
Yes, 2 points of fire damage.
Well, I have a disadvantage anyway on anything.
Well, yeah, but this lasts until you finish a long rest. This is a minor injury.
Do I see anything else before I have to leave because this hurts?
You just see the summoning portal. There's ash just almost just billowing out of it. You hear this march of footsteps. It seems to be coming from the portal itself. And this heat is just unbearable levels of hot.
I start to back out.
Okay. Back away rapidly.
Making sure I don't step on any traps, of course.
Right. You kind of know where they all are. You have absurd passive perception, and these traps are, while they're well hidden, they're not that well hidden.
And it's very clear that you did not like what she just walked into. Fuck. She goes back. Stealthing, of course.
Yeah. You arrive. What are you all doing?
Ow. Ow. There's another fucking portal over there. And it hot. It real hot. It burned me. I didn't know I could get burns.
I thought you said fire hurts.
It hurts. But this burns.
Huh.
Can a heal spell get rid of the burn?
No, this is a new mechanic that I'm going to be implementing in all my campaigns. Traps, I feel, are generally pretty pointless. They're either just like, here, you take a fuck ton of damage, or haha, it does nothing. And I don't like that, so traps, a lot of traps are going to be applying a minor injury if you fail to save. And there's a series of minor injuries. I'll give you the table later. There's a bunch in the DMG already, but they're all pretty severe. So I took a bunch from Pillars of Eternity. There's like Swollen Eye, and that gives you disadvantage on all perception checks and stuff like that. So those are things that can happen to you. There's also major injuries, like you lose an arm, but those are pretty rare, and they're not going to happen very often at all.
Yeah.
But the minor injuries last until you finish a long rest.
Oh, okay. Because I remember you talking. You linked something about scars and stuff, and they could be fixed with like a regenerate or a heal.
Scars can be regenerated. Yes, it's pretty much just regenerate. That is a 7th level spell, I believe. So, or 6th.
But yeah, that just happened. There's rubble past it. I don't know if it's an illusion or not, considering that lots of illusions everywhere nowadays. There's a door that way, and I could also hear voices through the portal, like infernal voices, people, things,
Infernal.
brimstone, ash billowing out of that.
Well, I vote we try and check out this white doorway you mentioned.
Just be careful, don't step on the traps. It's a bear trap. Lots of bear traps.
Bear trap.
How about
Someone's
like
desperate.
leading me through it then? Because I don't see any others other than the one you pointed out.
Sure. Do you want me to trigger some of them? So you don't accidentally walk on them?
No, you don't have to do that. Just point them out as we're walking.
Okay. I'll do that.
Okay. Are you guys headed to the door then?
Yeah, right here.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pick you all up at the same time, and I'm just gonna move you right here. You guys can move yourselves. There's a door there.
Well, you seem to be the person that's most astute in the field of observation, so shout. Give her some words of encouragement.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, "So Zhao, you look."
No.
All right. Did you know that people used to carve stones with their teeth? They used to take their teeth and gnaw on the stone until they could carve it. I'm bullshitting you. Fucking look for this shit. And he casts guidance on you.
Okay then. Advantage and guidance.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second here.
24.
24. Damn. Yeah, you definitely see the password for this. It is written at the bottom, and the password is Taliendostrophics.
Can you put that in chat, please?
I can, yes.
Thank you. Talio. What language is that?
Given that it's not being translated for you, it seems like a name.
Italian Dostrophics?
It could be Tale and Ostrafix. I mean, come on, emphasis is important, right?
Yeah. The door isn't opening, I take it.
Did you say it out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the door powers down.
Oh.
No.
Huh.
Going first.
Normally I would say I can go first, but I'm still in a bit of pain.
Do you want to take a short rest? A minor rest?
I don't know if here is a safe spot.
There is a flash of light behind all of you. You can see it from here, just in the change of tone in the room, and suddenly the temperature increases drastically. All right, march forward. They've got to be in here somewhere.
God, go.
Yeah, let's just go.
Are you running through the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna run through the door and then say the passphrase again.
Okay, you run through the door, say the passphrase again, and important thing to note, you don't hear anything from the other side.
Yeah, I should have told you. They were marching and I didn't know if they were coming through the portal or just going past the portal. I probably should have mentioned that.
Guys?
Yeah.
Entering into this
We have a
room,
problem.
Oh god.
you feel wrong. You feel cold. But at the same time, it almost feels soothing, like you could fall asleep. The coldness is a lullaby, gently lulling you to the ground. Need you all to make me a wisdom save.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Wisdom saves. They're important.
I did it good.
I have
Don't forget Xiao.
3 and I can't roll over a 10.
Huh.
So Amalia is the only one that fails this. Everyone, you shake it off just fine. You feel a little fuzzy for a second. Amalia, you get really hazy, and then you just start to fall asleep. Roll a dex check for Zhao.
Okay.
Yeah, he manages to catch her before she hits. What the fuck? Hello? Hello?
Slap her.
Yeah. I don't think that worked.
Oh, that's not good.
Amalia, you are currently unconscious, as per the rules of the sleep spell.
Oh dear.
Amalia, wake up. Ralph shakes her.
Mm. You look
Can you
around
shake
the
her?
room.
Yeah.
She doesn't really respond for a second. Zhao just goes, "Gah!" Just knocks the fuck out of Amalia. Amalia, you wake up with a jolt, and you see Rel basically looking like she's strangling you while Zhao pummels you in the face.
Damn.
Alright.
Take 1 point of damage.
I told you I was in pain. What the hell?
I'm sorry, you look like you were dying, and I don't want you to die. Not.
That's why I was shaking you and not slapping.
Oh.
I feel like you're the one that told him to slap me.
I did not.
Considering you told me to slap Xiao.
Yeah, but look at Xiao. Xiao's scaly and hardy.
I'm looking
know
around
about
the room.
Okay, in the center of the room there is what appears to be a large lake. The water is pitch black, not blue, not gray, it is pitch black. You cannot see anything in here. However, there are 4 lights within the room itself, 4 glowing orbs, and as you look closer, they are all filled with water. The water inside each of them is swirling in a torrent, like whirlpools. There is a summoning portal on the far side of the room, and the far side of the room is covered in ice, which is rapidly melting and then refreezing.
What did we walk into again?
Oh.
I have a feeling the longer we stay here, the more we're gonna have trouble staying awake.
I feel like we should just kill everyone in here and leave. Just kill it all. Break it.
Okay,
So
then
far, we're the only ones here, Zhao.
Oh, that's a good point. Fuck.
what? But we got things back there.
Well, we could leave.
That sounded like an army. I'm good.
Yeah. Me too.
I don't want to die.
I don't want to look in that pool of water. Do I have to?
You do or you don't?
I don't.
Then don't.
Then don't. Avoid the water. Seems like a good idea to me.
It's in the middle of the room. How are you supposed to avoid it whenever there's orbs of water all over the place?
Magic. Yeah, just close your eyes. You don't have to look at it.
We are
Trust
shit out
me,
of
it's
luck.
fine.
So, should we?
It could be worse. We could be dead.
This is true, actually. We could be dead.
I have a question. Would you know that it could have the focus that we originally thought for the original portal, the one with Manus, could it be linked to other portals?
I'm just going to say it might be a reasonable assumption. I mean, there's not a way for your character to know.
Okay.
So, maybe.
I'm gonna take out the amulet and see if there's any rune change.
You take out the amulet, and the runes, which were previously glowing in purple, are currently glowing in a bright blue, and they are a completely and totally different language. Does anyone here speak Aquan or Primordial?
Yes, I speak Primordial.
Okay.
That's Ancient Draconic, right?
Yes.
Yes, I speak that.
Okay. You can read this.
Shall we test it?
Well, hold on. What does that say? Let me see that.
Okay.
On the amulet currently is an incantation, and it says, "Shudder. There is no room for you here."
It seems to be an incantation.
Don't say it aloud, please. Well, I think as long as you do the literal translation, I don't think it'll activate, but...
Well, it says, "Shudder, there is no room for you here."
And shutter is that. Like window shutters.
Okay.
So do you think it would close it or open it?
I don't know. I'm thinking Shutter might be a name?
Yes, that totally sounds like a name.
My name is Zhao. That's pretty weird, right?
My name is you.
That's fucked up.
Well, I mean, I could technically have any name I want, but...
I mean, so could I, but I don't because I can.
Well, you had a born birth name. I didn't. So... yeah. So, what do you think?
I'm not sure. Could I make a check to try and figure out what the incantation could do?
You could. Just make a general, like... Make an insight check.
Sure.
Nice.
What are these rolls?
Just from the wording, it seems almost like a banishment. Not necessarily like a summoning, this seems like a way to shut the portal.
This seems like a way to shut the portal.
Then shut it.
Okay. I guess I'm going to incant the incantation.
Okay. You raise the amulet forth and repeat, "Shutter, there is no room for you here." And you hear the groaning like a heavy metal door being slammed shut. The light from the portal, which is a soft blue, completely closes. And all of the frost around it immediately begins to melt. The water in the center of the room fades from its pitch inky blackness. And in the center, you see a pair of glowing red eyes.
Oh no.
Ooh, I think we pissed something off.
Please, no.
I need some initiative.
No, you
Oh, buddy.
not if I run the other way.
Oh, buddy.
We
You
have
go
the
ahead.
door shut. Have fun with that.
I did it.
You did it.
I beat that motherfucker.
You hope you beat that motherfucker.
I don't know what's his dexterity.
Holy mother of God. Yeah, I'm staying away from the water.
This creature uses something called Paragon Initiative as a note. It rolled a 22. If it rolls above a 20, it acts on its original initiative, and at 10 initiative below that. If it rolls under a 20, then it goes at 20 and it's rolled initiative. So this thing goes at initiative 10 and an initiative 22 as a note.
Wow.
Paragon monsters, they're kind of fucking cool.
Oh,
Fucking
no.
cool and gonna kill us.
You say cool. We think it's absolutely nasty.
Paragon is a great way to deal with the fact that action economy is broken and single bosses get fucked up by action economy.
You're not wrong, and I'm scared.
All right, so a creature in the center of the water, two giant red eyes open up, and a mouth raises. A mouth of nothing but fangs, teeth, and a long forked tongue. Fins run along the back of this creature, and a scaly underbelly and wings give it away. This is a drake.
Give it away, give it away, give it away.
Give it away, give it away, give it away. Amalia, you have the first initiative as it rises out of the water looking like it's about to pounce towards you.
Alright, I'm gonna do this for the first time in a while. I'm gonna cast Hex.
Okay, so the creature is hexed. What ability score are you hexing?
Oh, that's a good question. Oh, I don't know.
It's a drake, so... strength, maybe? I don't know, dex.
I'll go with Strength.
Okay, strength, got it.
Might have been
That is your
the
bonus
most
action?
Gonna bring out a longbow.
Okay.
Wow.
Neither one of those hit. They both go wide. The creature, surprisingly agile, manages to dodge one of the strikes, and the other one flies well over its head. It leaps out of the water. Are you moving anywhere?
I can't really move anywhere.
Okay, and begins to sprint towards the group.
Well, this
5,
ain't gonna be
10,
fun.
20. It's gonna stop right here. Suck in this
no.
huge breath and
This is the TPK.
bellows out this massive jet of water. In the water, right before it strikes you, you see just thousands of tiny fish-like creatures.
No.
I need a dexterity saving throw from everyone.
I would just roll the damage before I do the dex save, because
Oh, no.
I hope you're all over half HP.
My half HP is 13.
Jesus Christ. Oh God.
I'm so squishy.
Rel fails. The rest of you succeed.
Oh.
Rel, you are going to take 21 points of piercing damage as this water slams into you. At first it seems like nothing's happening, and then you see these tiny fish-like creatures, tadpoles almost, are attaching themselves to you and begin to rip at you like a school of tiny piranha. 21 points of damage to you, 10 points of damage to everyone else, and Rel, you are blinded. Roll me a d4.
10 points.
Yes.
Okay, wait. Oh, because I failed. Okay, you roll you a d4.
Yes. Okay, you are blinded for the next round until the start of the Drake's next turn. And in addition, you feel something pulse in the back of your head, and you try to shake it off. Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh no.
That is just barely a success. You suddenly just go into this frenzied bloodlust for a second. You're ready to pull out a dagger and just start stabbing the person next to you, and you stop. You're like, what the fuck is going on? No. Stop it. As a note, your madness, for the next 7 days, anytime you take damage, you have to roll a wisdom save. The DC for this is 10. If you fail the DC, you have to make a full round of attacks using your reaction. However, since you only have one attack, that's not a huge deal.
I also
you have to
don't
make them
a melee weapon.
Well, in this case, I would probably ask that you use a cantrip.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
you have to make that against the nearest creature to you.
Okay.
Yeah, so interesting. If there is no creature within your movement range, you have to attack yourself.
Oh.
So, that ends the Drake's turn. It roars, slams down on both feet. This huge, massive, serpentine creature bearing down on you. And Rel, it's now your turn.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Who's unconscious?
Amalia.
Oh shit! 10 damage knocked you unconscious.
I had 9 health. I had
Oh,
10 health.
fuck.
She needed
The
to
one
rest.
damage.
Well, that sucks.
I told you guys that I was in pain and you wanted to keep doing shit.
I didn't want to. I wanted to stop.
All right,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter what you're doing now. You're here now. What are you doing?
I'm gonna false life myself.
Okay.
Oh god. This is so sketchy. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna call lightning.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let me check this spell real quick. So... Okay, I don't have to see this to actually cast it. Alright, cool.
Gotcha.
So yeah. Call
Okay.
lightning.
It succeeds.
That is 9 points of damage.
All right, it's going to take 4 points of damage. Lightning strikes next to this massive dragon. Double check something. Or Drake, rather, not dragon. Okay, cool. Gotcha. And it seems rather unfazed by you currently. It is not really even hurt at all.
I ignore resistances.
You do ignore resistances, I know.
Oh god, it's immune.
Not necessarily. It might just have so much health that 4 damage doesn't put any kind of...
I mean,
dent in
that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the... Okay.
No.
Okay. But the damage did phase it.
Yes.
Okay.
Just
alright.
barely.
Alright, I'm moving
It would be
back
like
to them.
stepping on an acorn.
Okay.
You.
Realizing it's a very bad idea for us to be here, I take out a potion, hand it to her, Yin, to feed to Amalia, and I dart off and literary direction.
Okay, as you pass the dragon, it's going to get an attack of opportunity on you.
Disadvantage.
Right. 14 hit?
Yep.
Okay, so that hits. You're going to go ahead and take 22 points of piercing damage.
Oh, goody! You nearly killed me.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to TP chaos.
Am I?
Yep.
I don't know.
Oh god.
We'll see what happens.
This is so scary.
Are you doing anything else with your turn?
I'm going to turn around and shoot it.
Okay, go ahead. Arrow sinks into it. Ooh, only 3 damage. It turns to you, looks back at you, then looks back at the group, kind of switching back and forth between you. It's going to run up. It's now its turn, because it gets to take a turn at 12. And it's going to make an attack against Zhao.
By the way, Amalia gets a health potion, so you might want to roll that.
Okay, go ahead and roll a health potion, Amalia.
Wasn't there a macro for that? Where do I find that?
You click your token and...
Click your token, and it's up in the top left corner. This is on a hit. What? This is scary. All right. I need Zhao to go ahead and want to this right here. Okay. Does 16 hit Zhao's AC?
No.
Okay. The attack misses, and it's going to try to make... It can make a bite or a claw on top of the stinger. It's going to try to make a... It's going to try to make a bite attack. 21 hits.
Yeah.
22 points of piercing damage to Zhao.
Okay. Well.
Okay. That's its turn. It's now Zhao's turn. Oh, oh, God.
Okay. Well then. That's yeah. Zhao's gonna use Bane.
Okay. And he's giving it the negative D4.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a
I'm gonna give it
13.
I'm gonna give it green. All right.
Well, it has to make a charisma saving throw. Yeah.
It's a charisma save.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. We'll see. It's actually not terrible. It fails.
All right.
So
Cool.
it is baned. This dark red energy just starts pulsing over its body, and it. All right, top of the round. Unless Zhao's doing something else.
Yeah, he's got a bonus action. He's gonna. Oh God.
Yeah, this is a pretty serious fight.
Yeah, he's gonna. Healing word.
Okay.
Amalia.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Oh, that's 7.
While you're over there, roll a perception check for me. 7 points of health to Amalia.
15.
+1. Yeah.
Okay. You notice 2 things about the room. Number 1, the water has stopped spinning, and inside the water, or inside these orbs, there is some kind of creature in each one of them, and they are all currently staring at this dragon. Additionally, you notice far across the room, all the way over here because of your dark vision, well, I guess it would be glowing a little bit too, you notice that there is a rainbow of lights coming out from this direction.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
All right, and that will end Zhao's turn, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
What kind
top of the
creatures
round,
are they?
roll me a religion check. I guess, yeah, roll me a religion for now. We'll just count it.
21.
They're water elementals. Okay, top of the round, this water elemental is going to go ahead and it's going to make an attack. Natural 20.
Nice.
Okay, so water elemental damage. Why don't I have their sheet popped up? Why am I not doing that? Oh, come on. Hold on just a second, sorry. I have water elemental Myrmidons loaded instead of normal water elementals, and I'm not about to put Myrmidons in this fight. No one wants to see Myrmidons, regardless of whose side they're on.
I don't even know what those are, but okay.
They are enhanced versions of water elementals. Okay. That is 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Notes. Hold on. These things have 20 HP. Gets to make 2 slam attacks. Okay. And that's a crit, so it's bludgeon. That actually manages to destroy the orb. One of the orbs, now that this torrent of water inside has stopped spinning around, you watch this wave of water just slam against the glass, and it cracks up the entire length and slams against it again, and you watch this water elemental just spray forth from out of the glass. And it is going to go ahead and use its movement. Ooh, it does not have that much movement. It is going to move into here. Alright. And it gets initiative. Alright, it is now Amalia's. You are conscious, but barely.
I don't want it all.
Or you could get up and disengage. Or dodge.
I still have 2 of those.
things just so I know what the fuck's going on. Okay, that is 1, 2, 3. So this one, got it. All right, what you doing?
I'm gonna bring up my greatsword.
Okay. Make them attacks. 12 does not hit. 26 definitely does. Go and roll damage on that. 7 points of slashing damage. The great sword not biting into the flesh as much as you would hope, but managing to cut it nonetheless. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Next turn, it is the Drake, and it is going to go ahead, see if it gets breath back. That is a 4, that does not, and it is going to, yeah,
That's why
it's
I got
going
the
to try
fuck out of
to,
there.
it's going to try to use its stinger. It's going to make a stinger attack against Zhao. That's a miss, and then it's going to make a bite attack against Amalia. Okay. So that is an 11 versus AC. I don't think that hits you. Amalia, what's your AC?
Oh, 17. Sorry.
Okay, so yeah, you're completely safe. Doesn't get its breath back this turn. It just seems to be flailing for a second, and it rapidly turns around and looks, and you all see this water elemental cruising straight for all of you.
Oh no. Please. No more time.
I think they're going for the Drake.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I sincerely hope so.
5, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Am I dumb? Oh, okay. In water, its movement speed is tripled. I was like, wait, I calculated this. So yeah, it could totally get right here. You watch the water elemental rush up, bring in this huge just wave of water with it, and crash down upon the dragon. It's gonna, the Drake. It's gonna make 2 slam attacks at the Drake. Whoa, fucking screenshot that. It doesn't do that much actually, but
Did it double crit?
it didn't double crit, but it did crit. So that is still a pretty good chunk of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
43 points of damage to the dragon. The waves crash into this beast and turns around and begins snapping at the water elemental. That is the end of the water elemental's turn. Rel, it's now your turn.
Yeah. I'm no longer blinded, so that's good.
Yeah, you are no longer blinded as of now.
All right, I'm gonna go right here.
I gotta go.
yeah.
Okay.
Be careful,
And,
it might be
It's gonna
extra-
take an attack of opportunity against you.
Wait, how did it get an attack of opportunity?
You're going through it
You would have to go through it.
Yeah.
and then leaving its range.
Wasn't its range 10?
Its range is 10 with certain attacks. Some of them are 5.
Oh, fuck me. 7 ways to goddamn Sunday.
I mean, I don't know.
Disengage.
Like, you could disengage as an action here.
Can I not move that far? So,
Sure.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
for reference, its claws are 5 feet. Its bite and stinger are 10.
Okay. All right.
So
Yeah, because I feel like I would have seen that, and I assumed it was like it just had abnormally long reach on everything.
yeah. Well, you haven't seen its claws yet, so.
I saw its bite.
Yes.
Okay. All right. In that case, yeah. So I'm gonna get like right here.
Mhm.
I'm going to cast Call Lightning right here, but before it goes out.
Oh, you're
actually,
gonna use
no, I cannot.
tempestuous magic.
I can. Yeah, I'm gonna use Tempestuous Magic, but I can't cast Call Lightning this turn. I'm gonna cast fucking Mirror Image.
Okay.
And use Tempestuous Magic before it goes off to move 10 feet.
Okay.
That does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Correct. And you get mirror image off on yourself, and now there are a bunch of Rels, and Zhao's just like, nothing can. All right. That's going to end your turn because that's your bonus action movement and everything else.
Yep.
You.
You is going to turn around and aim at the glass orb
Sure. Okay.
and fire.
Okay.
11. I don't think.
11 hits. Roll damage. It is a giant glass orb. Okay. Roll sneak attack damage. The water elemental is threatening this orb.
7.
That is just enough.
Oh, damn.
Water elemental number 2 has entered the game. Alright. That is going to end your turn, you?
Yep.
Okay. It is the dragon's turn again, the drake's turn again, and it's going to... let's see. That's another 4. It's going to sweep around and... It knows it's dead. How does it act when it knows it's dead? What's its intelligence? That's a... Oh my god. Alright. Yep. So it is going to sweep around. And it is going to try... Fuck, man, this is sketchy. This is sketchy. It's gonna try to be a bitch because they are chaotic evil and they are very intelligent. Yeah, it's gonna try to hit you, Amalia.
Shield.
Okay. Throw your shield up. Its jaws clash down upon you. You can see the teeth bend and some of them even break against your arcane ward. And it's going to go ahead and make a stinger attack against you as well, which misses the shield again. You just hold up one hand, holding your greatsword with the other, just holding this beast off at bay while you're just barely conscious right now. It roars out in defiance against you and then turns around and is going to try to slip into the water. Rel, Zhao, Amalia, Yin, and the water elemental will all get an attack of opportunity.
Alright.
I can't try
Stinger.
to grapple that, can I?
No, it's too large.
Damn.
Oh.
Wow.
Its AC for reference is 16, so Yin hits... Oh, fuck,
Constitution
Amalia.
save.
Oh, no. Amalia. It has to make a con save. It's immune to poison.
Damn.
Yep. And then, Rel, you could make, like, a punch if you want.
Yeah, sure. Might as well.
What about the water elemental?
Somebody roll me 2d20 for the water elemental.
1, 2.
Okay, the natural 1 doesn't hit, the 14 does. So go ahead and roll me 2d8.
2d8.
Rel almost punched this thing in the mouth.
9.
You miss. You kind of grateful that you missed though, because you were like, "I'm gonna punch you in the mouth," and you look at its mouth, and you're like, "Oh fuck, maybe not." 9 points of damage to the creature. It does manage to slip back into the water. It is now, but just barely. Its movement is not very much on land.
Did Zhao do a thing?
Oh, did Zhao take an attack of opportunity?
Oh yeah, he would.
Okay. Fucking too bad he's not a paladin. Okay, that's 9 points of damage. That's not bad. The dragon is bloodied at this point. The water elemental, as it slips past, is and this one is now out. It's straight up going to go for it because it can reach him. It has 30 foot of land movement and up to 90 foot of movement if it's in the water. 5, 10, 15. Once it hits the water, there's no point in even counting at that point. It can totally reach the drake, and it's going to try to grapple it. Somebody roll me a d20 for the water elemental.
D20. Got it. 18.
Okay. It has a +4 to its strength, so the drake is going to try and escape.
It has disadvantage.
The drake has disadvantage?
On strength checks or
No, that's gone.
Dexterity.
Spell out.
Oh yeah, you want unconscious, right?
Yeah.
But
Wait, no, Bane.
Bane.
Okay, so yeah, that would be a d4 from this. It's not proficient in this. It is proficient in acrobatics, so it's going to choose acrobatics.
-4 or 1d4.
I don't think you can make it anyways.
Yeah, so the water elemental rolled like a 22 +4 to strength. Yes. And the drake rolled a 19. The drake is currently considered grappled, and the water elemental, you watch its head swirl around into just this massive ball of water, and it just headbutts the drake. Roll me another d20, please.
Oh, another d20.
Yes.
7.
7 plus 7 doesn't hit, unfortunately. So the drake is unfazed by this. However, it is currently grappled. It is now Zhao's turn.
Oh, that was me. Okay. Well, Zhao can't actually get to it. So,
You can firebolt
I
it.
guess he's gonna firebolt it.
Okay.
That's not Zhao Shi. 12.
All right, 1 second.
I'm assuming that isn't it.
12 does not hit, unfortunately. Goes wide.
Then he's gonna bonus action and he can only heal himself.
Okay.
The healing word. Here we go. That's 8 points of health.
Right. Zhao is Dunzo. Top of the round, this elemental already rolled for this guy down here. He starts to break out, but the glass does not break for him. Amalia, it's now your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge up to it with my glaive out now.
Okay.
I just want it dead.
17, 26, both hit. That is 9 and 13. That is 22 points of damage. Not bad at all, Amalia. You look like you're fucking this thing up right now, so...
My glaive did more damage than my greatsword.
Sometimes that happens.
Now
Yen
I'm
would be
just
totally
sad.
on top of you, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. That'll end your turn. It's now the Drake's turn. It's going to thrash and wail against the encroaching death. Let's roll a d6. It's a 1.
Thank God.
And yeah, this thing's dead now. It is
stacked
going
on top of me. I was so scared.
fucking. That was real scary for a second.
That's
It is
why I
going
got
to
the fuck out of
attempt-
dodge.
It is going to attempt to break the grapple here. Ooh, fuck. Somebody roll me a d20 for the water elemental.
Yes, sir.
It gets a plus
4.
4. Oh no. Yep, it's gone. The Drake has the same movement as a water elemental, so it is going to... And oh, well, yeah, that still wouldn't have saved it even with Bane. And it is going to disappear beneath the waves. As it leaves, I'll give you all one final attack against it.
Cool.
Who's everyone?
Anyone that was either in range when it started leaving, or has a ranged attack.
Okay.
So
Would I get sneak attack?
yes, it was being threatened by many people.
15.
See if you guys have enough damage to kill this thing. So Amalia, both of those hit, by the way. Okay. All right, so that is fails its saving throw, so it's 18 plus 5 plus 10 plus 12 plus 11 plus 6. That is 62 points of damage. The dragon, the Drake had 56 points of health remaining, and as it slips over the edge, it crashes and dies. A horrible death.
I'm going to fire at one of the spheres.
Okay, you crack one of the remaining spheres, and the water elemental bursts forth, and then from the top up here, another one bursts forth, and they all begin to swarm towards you, raising up themselves up in this lake or ocean. You see one of them looks a little different than the others. It's got the water inside of it is almost ice in a way, and you watch as that ice is slowly disappearing from it. One of the water elementals raises themselves up to its highest height, gives you a nod, reaches down towards the dragon, pulls the dragon up, and leaves it on the edge here.
You gives a bell.
It takes the dragon's head and removes it completely.
Oh God.
I like these guys.
Reaches inside and pulls out a handful of glowing sapphires and leaves them on the ground. Turns around, and all 4 water elementals disappear into this dark lake, wherever it may lead.
Oh dear. Everyone okay?
Well, okay then.
That fight was pretty sketchy. I was like, if they survive the first round, they should be good.
We almost didn't.
You almost didn't. That shit was scary. That was don't worry, the XP is gonna be worth it. That thing was worth a fuck ton of the health XP.
I'm so glad I had those 7 temporary hit points.
How
Jesus
many
Christ.
glowing sapphires did they leave?
There are 4 glowing sapphires.
I picked them up.
So each of us gets one.
Do you want one? Might be worth your while.
Out of character, I know what it is. In character,
Yeah, you
I don't
do.
think I do.
Probably not. No, these would be fairly rare.
Amalia,
But you do know what it is.
Yeah.
could you identify them for us, please?
All right.
You just need one, so I hand you one.
I identify it.
Okay. Over the next 10 minutes, you spend time identifying it. With the portal shut, that is no longer
Shall.
a problem.
It's also, over the next 10 minutes, he's going to cast Prayer of Healing.
Okay.
So that is...
Ouch.
Oof, that was a really low roll. That's 10... No. 11 health. To
11
everyone.
health to everyone. Okay. So plus 11 health. As you identify them, these are a interesting. Here you go.
So,
These are an interesting type of gem. These are elemental gems of water. Important point to note: these elemental gems and these elemental gems only. If concentration is broken, the elemental is immediately dispelled rather than continuing.
mainly because you helped us.
These were given to you in good faith.
Well, that's neat.
Huh. That's
Interesting.
useful.
It's a beautiful reward. Yeah.
They're also fucking pricey. They're real expensive.
Can I guess how much they expense?
Roll a mercantile check.
I probably won't sell them, but it's. I know.
Give me a second.
Well then. We each get one?
Yeah.
In case
That's
of
good to me.
emergency and in case we get caught out alone and we need the backup. Okay. Everyone gets one, including Zhao.
Okay, 1 second.
This is what I get for being a D6 caster with only 13 con.
Can we identify what kind of drake that was?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a nature check.
Sure, I'll roll one too.
With your mercantile check, you're actually really just not sure.
Okay, in nature, right?
Yes.
9.
Is anyone proficient in nature?
Nope.
Oh. Can I ask for Zhao's guidance?
Sure.
17.
Nice. Give me 1 second. Okay, so you're not sure what that is. Rel, you feel like you've read about these. Drakes are a weird subject because kind of like pseudo dragons and a few other things like wyverns, they resemble dragons and they kind of are dragons, but they're like generally almost looked down upon. These aren't true dragons, and a drake is about the closest thing that anyone can ever meet to a dragon. This is a specific type of drake. They usually live really far away from here in much warmer waters, in coral reefs and stuff like that. You know that they're at the edge of like Mirvanine, and they're found around the Silver Isles pretty frequently. Well, not frequently, but about more frequently than, you know, maybe other drakes might be found. This is a coral drake.
Ooh, neat. I wouldn't know this, but would any of their parts be worthwhile taking?
Absolutely, yes. They have a particular type of poison in their stinger. None of you got to experience that,
Oh,
unfortunately.
thank God.
That's pretty fucking nasty. So you know that Rel would know that their stinger is poisonous, and that their other bits and pieces of them might be worth taking just for decoration or trophies,
I think it'd be
because they are rather pretty.
I think Well, they took off with the head, so,
They didn't take off with the head. They ripped the head off and then left it laying there. They ripped the head off so they could get into the creature's gullet, where it had a bunch of gems.
which probably means gems that were being summoned. They were being forcefully summoned there.
Yeah, just given Rel's like idea of Arcana, this creature might have been acting as a kind of a receptacle for the forced service of water elementals.
I share this, but it also includes, I would like some of its poison or venom.
I think we should all have some. Let's try and get it. And
Do you guys have any empty vials?
yeah, we got. I used one, so we got one. We have one vial. So.
Yeah, I guess technically I have one. Because of the vial.
Unless
I
Rail
also
is
have one.
going to use the lesser restoration potion as well.
Ooh, I do have that.
Yeah, you should probably use that eventually, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna use it now.
Okay, you down it. Feel a lot better. You are cured of your madness.
Oh shit.
And yes, you're cured of your madness, and you are also cured of gut rot.
So let's
Gut rot. Let's go ahead and talk about gut rot for a second. If any of the players enter the pit, roll a Constitution save for them. On a 13 or lower, they are inflicted with gut rot. Gut rot. This disease takes 1d4 days to gestate, after which time the host begins to feel nauseated and ill. 1 day after full gestation, the host begins vomiting uncontrollably. During this time, they gain 1 point of exhaustion during each long rest. After 3 days, the host develops the full brunt of the disease and begins experiencing hallucinations. During this time, they are unable to take actions in combat other than movements or bonus actions. If the host reaches 6 stacks of exhaustion, they die.
Wow.
It's pretty fucking brutal.
Hmm.
Yep. You do have plenty of time to clear it, though.
Yeah.
Yep. That is up to 11 days total. Well, no, up to 10 days total.
Okay. Well, we're going to dissect and try to get the poison as well.
Yep. You can roll me survival.
None of us are proficient, so.
No helping then.
Oh, well. All right. Who's gonna roll? I have 1.
I have 0. Zhao's probably the highest.
More than likely, just because of wisdom.
Yeah, he's got 2.
Okay.
I've got 0.
All right,
Okay.
I guess I'm the one taking this stupid thing apart. You know, I've seen one of these ones.
He's gonna guidance himself.
Yeah, guidance.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me that survival.
Oh god. Well, that's a 10.
Okay. A 10. You start to harvest. You manage to just get about a vial of its poison. Whenever he starts to take the poison apart, he gets a vial, and then the second time he actually stops and he goes, "Oh no!" And he looks down, and he has dropped the stinger into his foot. Go ahead and roll me a con save.
Oh
for
no.
Zhao. Oh
No,
no!
why? That's
Oh.
26.
Wow. I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yes. Right? I'm okay. Whew. He takes it out and he's just... He takes 10 damage.
Are you
That's
okay,
fucking
Zhao?
violent.
I'm okay. Oh, fuck.
Are you gonna be
He
able
gets
to...
2 total vials.
Okay.
With the caveat that he takes 10 damage.
I'm gonna take one of those vials. It's reef coil.
It's
Reef drake.
coral drake poison.
Okay, coral.
And I don't actually have an item card for this.
What do we
Because
do?
I didn't include this in my original loot. But it is really high DC. It's not a lot of raw damage. Just give me a second.
How much does a health potion weigh?
I'm not sure, actually.
Half a pound?
Hold on. Whoops. I'll actually just... Can I just do this? There you go. The coral drake poison, it applies like any other poison, so it's good for 3 shots of ammunition, or I believe 3 attacks on a melee weapon, something like that. I'd have to go look up the poison rules. I don't use it too often. But it is a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, and if the target fails the saving throw, they take 2d6 poison damage at the start of each of their turns for the next 4 rounds.
Wow.
Yeah, so it can add up really quick. Other than that, you're poking through the drake, and you find a lot. It seems this thing has consumed quite a bit. You find a lot of gemstones. Some are very expensive. I will list them out for you, but just know that in total, this is worth altogether 500 gold. It's 50. It's 10
Ooh.
gemstones, and they're worth 50 gold each.
Okay, that's 500 gold.
That's worth 500 gold in total. And you also pull out this weird, this weird little satchel. It looks like it's made of mithril, and inside there is.
Is there another key?
No. Yes.
Oh god.
Inside there is a small key. However, this key looks a little bit different. It's much longer than a normal key, and at the end there is this almost like star shape. And on the edge of the key, it says. Let me take a look. Notes. At the edge of the key, it says Life Drinker. And it says it in common.
Life drinker.
Well, I know what this is for.
Do you?
Yes.
I'm
What
guessing
is
for
it
the other half of the axe?
It is for the other half of the axe, yes.
That was a complete guess.
For the other half of the axe. What?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
This is not an axe blade.
I know it's not. It's
The
but
Oh,
key
I
it
see.
to
unlocks
it.
Okay. Okay, I got you. I was like, wait a minute, this is not part of an axe. Did I mess something up somewhere?
No, no.
Did I fuck up this description?
no.
Did you guys just end up taking the haft and putting this key on the end of it and just killing shit with that?
May I hold on to the key?
Sure, if you'd like.
Thank you.
I put the gemstones away.
Alright.
Alright, well, that was awful. Fuck.
What do we get out of the scales and stuff?
You don't really manage to get any salvageable. Have you ever scaled a fish before?
Yeah.
It's a little bit like that, but worse, because the scales are like 5 pounds.
What about its little flap thingies?
I would say you could get just like a pound of coral drake leather from that.
A pound, okay.
Yes, yeah, because I told you that she was dying.
Right.
Yeah, and
okay.
we had that discussion.
Yes.
That was scary. I was real scared.
That was pretty scary. You do feel somewhat safe here, though. Perhaps.
Yeah, I was going to suggest we take a long rest here.
Yeah.
As a note, there's still the other room that you guys haven't looked into, and you remember seeing that.
Oh yeah.
You want to take a long rest without investigating this.
I want to. I'm gonna go investigate it.
There's an army out there right now.
No, not that other room.
Oh, in here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh dear lord, it's pretty in here.
As you enter into this room, rainbows suffuse the very air itself, flickering in and out of existence, and you feel, really, the only word for it is exuberated. You feel a mild sense of joy, elation in your chest rise up, and you can't help but smile and crack a small chuckle. This room is suffused with incredibly potent elemental energy of life.
Oh.
You immediately heal for half your maximum hit points, and you regain all of your expended spell slots and hit die.
Well, okay then.
I like this room.
Well, that's all my hit die back. And how much?
You regain all of your spell slots, half your maximum health, up to half your maximum health, and you regain all of your hit die back.
So up to half our maximum health?
Yes.
So it's kind of like the Zhao's channel divinity.
No. You can regain, cut your health in half, and then you can add however much that is to your current health.
Oh well, that
Okay.
fills me back up.
Yep. So if you were at half health right now, you would heal back to full, for example.
I don't have maximum 42 health.
Within this chamber,
Where'd
there
my
are a
token
series. I don't know. It's still there for me.
go? Yin's token's there.
I don't know. Within this chamber, there are a series of various alchemical labs set up. Hold on, I have my notes weird for this. Various alchemical labs set up. Some of them have notes, others have current alchemical combustion components actively combusting on the tables. In the far edge of the room, you see just a slight air of dark, whispery shadow coming out of the wall. It's a stark contrast to the rest of the room.
You mean over here?
Specifically, you see it over here. It looks exactly like the original room with the first portal.
Oh god damn it. Do we want to peek our heads through that, or maybe there's a crack through that we can actually get to the... Well, we could just, you know, mine through it and
Well,
But-
we know the amulet closes it now.
yeah, but we still can't read it.
Right. That's true. Right.
Couldn't we just attempt to say what's on the amulet?
How? We don't know what language it is.
Yeah, if I showed you Arabic, would you be able to pronounce it?
Maybe.
Hmm.
I couldn't.
You-
I can't even pronounce
you would-
Russian.
You would have no idea what any of the phonetics were for those symbols.
So, are these...
That's
Is this a resource node
This is not a resource node.
or safe haven?
Seems more like a safe haven. For as long as you're in here, as a note. Okay, so I'll just read you the note for this. 37. This room is charged with energy from nearly every element, like the room before it. There is no summoning portal here. Instead, players will find themselves oddly rejuvenated, elated, happy, and rested. A player that enters this room automatically heals for half their maximum hit points, regains all of their expended spell slots, all of their expended hit die. Additionally, short rests only take 10 minutes while in this room.
And you said there was an alchemical lab over here, yeah?
Just everywhere. There's tables set up. There's notes scattered across the room. There are bookcases just about everywhere.
I
I'd
would
like
read
to-
these notes.
Yeah, I would like to look around and look at the notes and stuff.
Pick up a journal, and at the top of it, as you open it up, it says Belik Absul, day 383. And we're gonna stop there.
Okay.
Okay.
How much XP?
Man, oh man.
There's more to that journal, right?
There's a whole lot. There's
Okay.
multiple journals. There's notes upon notes. There's bookcases of handwritten notes.
Okay.
So it's a good possibility this is our mage.
Perhaps.
Or mage.
Yes, our mage that we've been looking for. That made this place?
This is it. This is where we level up. I'm ready for it.
It's very possible that Coral Drake was worth a fuck ton of health, XP. I don't know why I keep saying health.
I don't know. Why do you keep saying health?
Gimme.
Because I'm fucking stupid. That's why.
I
Right,
mean,
so-
it did have a lot of health.
It did.
It had a lot of health, yeah.
Had a lot of health. Now it's fucking dead. Get fucked, bitch. Alright,
Until that watermelon elemental came up behind it and just smacked the living shit out of it.
guys. Killed a flying horror. Did y'all get XP for the last session?
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
we did. Yeah, we
Did
did.
we? Yeah, we
Smidge,
did.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
got like
Okay.
1135 or something.
Okay, yeah, got you. No. There's 2 K-Fishers, a Flying Horror, and a Coral Drake. You also bypassed
We
the
haven't
army for
bypassed
now,
it. We're gonna go kill them afterwards.
depending on if they're still there or not.
True.
And you managed to close only one of the portals, so actually not that much XP. Decent enough. Divided by there's 4 of you, right? Yeah. That is 1325 on the dot.
13. 1825. That equals 1265. I mean 650.
It's so close, I can almost taste it.
What were we at before? 11,000.
I don't know. Yours is different.
I'm 25 ahead.
I don't
So you
know.
would have been at
It's 11. We were at 11 to. I mean
Thank you.
325.
that's what you had.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna give you a little bit of bonus XP here for the stealth mission.
Mhm.
You can go ahead and add. I'm gonna go ahead and just say add 100 XP for the stealth mission.
Yay! I did rogue things.
For once in your fucking life. Just for reference, she has a rogue character in our duo campaign, and she refuses to rogue with it. She's like, no, I'm not stealthing in there. Like, fucking, you're playing rogue. What are you doing?
Not doing rogue things.
Exactly.